Hello everybody and welcome to another Genshin Impact live stream. Hope everyone is a wonderful Wednesday. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Isn't hear anything. And it's becoming better going to watch my live stream. Today we are streaming early because of the new Archon quest, new patch. There's gonna be so much to do. Even the event. Normally events start a couple days late. Here we go. Normally events start a couple days late. Like they will start on Friday, for example. But this time this one is already here. Because it comes with a new area. A new area over here. Man, that's actually quite far. The ley line. Imagine if you just logged in today and wanted to clear some ley lines and like what? Oh, also, I was wondering how are we supposed to get here? There is a teleport waypoint. First things first. Tablet of Tona. We already have all the mats we need. It was just a matter of waiting for them to unlock the extra levels. Oh, now it's all fiery. Cool. Yeah, so we get a name card, furniture. Oh, we get this. We get the Tablet of Tona for our teapot. Hello, Fat. You're on the phone, not at home yet, or something. We also get the very important bow billet. $70 pools for 2 officials? You mean that's all you got, or you mean you wanted more officials and only got 2 of them? Do you not have C6 official yet? Okay, we'll have to do dailies first. Remember to vote in the Gamba. Oh, you wanted 270 to get 2. That's actually pretty normal. Yeah. That's good. Remember to vote in the Gamba, will be pulling Ineff shortly. Man, I mean, I guess that the official events are kinda old. But yeah, official has already had 2 events where you could get her for free. And she's been on banners, you know, since 1.0. There are times where official goes without any uprated banners for a couple of months or maybe even a year, but then she will like rerun 3 patches in half a year or something. How long till the Gamba closes? A bit less than half an hour, because it kinda just started. Should be like 24 minutes or something. But yeah, I guess most people actually have lives and they don't play every single event and every single version. Because official was free in 1.1 and then in 2.8. Official being free early on was huge for no pool accounts. Just never got C6, damn, that's kinda insane. Oh, enemies are dying too quickly. Yeah, Skag didn't get to see too much action. Maybe I shouldn't have used all of these abilities. But I'm very excited for this patch. Oh yeah, also, you know what's the best part about this patch? I won't start yet, but... Huh? Repertoire of mirrors, melodies on playlist. What does that mean? Here! Oh, so many new songs! Oh, this music is so beautiful. I love this one. Lots of stars on this one. Was this the rhythm game? Genshin has a permanent rhythm game now. And they just added new songs. It's only 6 stars. I mean, 6 stars can be harder than 8. Surprising that this would be 6 stars though. Okay, we can do one show. This is like a minute long. Let's do one song. Ah, I got a good man. Okay. First try, 3 goods, 1 miss. That's good. Okay, so what else do we have? Ifa. And, of course, the weekly boss. Apparently, we are gonna have another rhythm game update the very next patch with a bunch of like other trailer themes. Do you get anything for it? There are a few primos for the tutorial. You get this for completing the tutorial. This is like what, a pool? And that's it. There are a few achievements as well. You maybe get one more pull from all the achievements, and the achievements are to just like complete songs with like Discantus rating. Can be on any difficulty though. Can be the easiest one. And then you get more skins for your rhythm game, but that's just for the rhythm game. But I absolutely love it. This is one of my favorite modes in all of Genshin. These albums that are like silver-ish, platinum, that means I have perfectly completed every single song on the highest difficulty. No goods, no nothing. I have only one song left from the previous one, Polumnia Omnia. And now there is the new one. I will crash out. I mean, having... The only bad thing, the only thing that's like annoying is when I only have one song left that I can't complete. But if I have a bunch of songs, if there are gonna be like 5 very difficult songs there, I'm fine. I'm good with that. I like that. The TCG is still getting updates every patch. Like there are balance updates every patch, and then there are like big card packs, kind of like expansions every few patches. I think 2 or 3 times per year they have like a bigger expansion, and I haven't played that TCG in a while either. I kind of want to get back to it, but it's changed a lot. There are a lot of new mechanics, so it's not as simple as just, you know, boot up my old deck and play again. I actually would need to like learn all the mechanics and the meta and stuff. I gotta grab these silk flowers. So yeah, like one day I will catch up on everything. And then I'll play the rhythm game again. One day for sure. Also so many exclamation marks. Oh, this will not go away because I actually want to do my dailies. We've got the new banners. We'll chart the course for Fractured Halo. In the inventory, oh, we have this. Extract these guys. Huh? Oh, that's from the BP. Signora? I only really played the rhythm game, like the very first version it came out. Even Signora is new to me. I don't even know what her card does, man. So there are 2 things in Genshin that I'm not well versed at. The TCG and the And co-op, right? There are a bunch of co-op mechanics I don't know much about. And then yeah, the TCG. I kinda want to catch up on the TCG though. I didn't stop playing the TCG because I like didn't like it. I stopped playing the TCG because I had 0 viewers when I played the TCG. My viewers didn't like the TCG. Now I have 0 viewers no matter what I play though, so maybe I can play a bit more of it, yeah. Because back then, back in like mid-Sumeru, I was getting like 20 viewers per stream, I would boot up the TCG, suddenly 3 viewers. Or sometimes even straight up 0. Yeah. Nobody wanted to watch the TCG even a little bit. But yeah, if I have no viewers anyways, I can just play the TCG, I guess that's true. Oh. He asked for it. And it will be short? That's fine. We still have the event quests. When she gets low health or uses her ult, she swaps from Cryo to Pyro and is Giga buffed. Yeah, I have never used her before. Man, these enemies just get Giga popped by even casting a skill. And I liked watching TCG, but I just don't tend to have too much time for watching streams. And few people stream the TCG. Man, this daily is so long. Okay, we got there. This daily was right next to me, but I have to TP here again now. I like print some of the cards. There's like a Polish Genshin fan group. They appear at like different conventions and stuff, and they have their they always carry with them a physical version of the TCG, and you can just like play it with all the cards and dice and everything. I'm not sure exactly how they adapted the rules to work with a like paper tabletop version, but it looks cool. No point even using my skills on those 1.0 dailies. Okay, this is the Ineff quest, daily commission rewards. Okay, sure, Riva Harbor. We're halfway there with the Gamba, by the way. Remember to put some of your points. We can't have 0 to 0. Come on. We need at least one person voting. I mean, ideally two people voting. Just spinning the cards to collect them. Actually, wonder that this already exists. Like, they do sell acrylic stands and keychains and stuff with Genshin characters. I wouldn't be surprised if this exists already, but I'm not sure. Okay, nice, we've got a vote. Oh, this is a cool name card. Okay. Weekly missions, boss opponents. Gain 12 stars in Abyss, bam bam bam. Level 13. All the funds will be useful for Ineffa. I think Contention were Ineffa's books. Wait. Or was it Conflict? Shoot. I've got a bunch of all of them actually. What does Ineffa use again? Ineffa uses Conflict. Okay, Conflict after all. Yeah, the ones I have the most of. Makes sense. Just grab those then. Because the new characters from... like, even if I wanted to think about characters from next patch, they're gonna use new books that are not in the game yet. Okay, so that's done. There's a summer event, including Bennett's skin. There is the Ineffa. Like, this is the Archon quest. So Ineffa doesn't have her own story quest. They did say in like the dev Yap talk about Not Cry that they will change how they approach story quests, character story quests. So yeah, it might be that more characters will just have like Archon quests that highlight them instead of having a story quest. This has already happened before. Kazuha, Shenhe, Wanderer, they came out without a story quest. Kazuha got one later though, but Shenhe and Wanderer to this day do not have a story quest, and Ineff will be the same. What do you think about the event Claymore? This is, I mean, it's kinda useless right now, but should be pretty good on Aino next patch. You could cope and like, I mean, if you like really wanted to use it, you can play it on like Dori or maybe Kave. But the thing with Dori and Kave is that you can play this weapon on them, but then are you actually gonna play them? And the answer is no. So yeah, Aino though. Should be pretty good on Aino. This is not good on Beidou, this is an EM weapon. Beidou doesn't like EM. Easy breezy in Atlan Summer, 400 primos for exploration. Starting next patch, they are finally gonna do this. Starting next patch, if you have already done a character trial and you own the character, you will not have to repeat the trial. You can just claim the rewards instantly. This is gonna be the best quality of life update ever. They did the same in Zenless. Although I think it's only for A ranks, so the Zenless is 4 stars. I'm not sure, it only worked for the A ranks for me last patch. But yeah, I don't have to do the A rank trials in Zenless anymore, and then in Star Rail, you can autoplay the trials now. So essentially also skip them, just it takes a bit longer. Oh, we get bonus 60 Primo Gems for getting at least Dulcem on 8 out of the 10 new songs, 12 new songs. Okay, so that's all of these. We've got the BP name card. Actually, no, BP name card is here, and then this is the Wheel of Flame, Wheel of Fate, Wheel of Fame, whatever that was. We got one of the 2 achievements that were impossible before. How many new achievements did they add? Yo, they added 21 achievements. It's actually quite a lot. Okay, the fiery hue of the scorching sun. This is done. We've got this hall, this thing for the new area, and then there are hidden ones as well. Cool. What is this? Just random garbage exclamation marks. Oh, I guess I can share this for Mora. Sure. Maybe it's not totally useless. Shop? Oh yeah, there's a Yelan skin. I guess we are getting it. Yeah, but at frame 1. I'm not the biggest fan of Yelan overall, but part of the reason why I was never the biggest fan of Yelan was because I didn't like her outfit. But this new one is much better. I like it much more, yeah, than the OG one. Okay, updated. They don't have any issues and fixes yet, which is pretty good. Hoyolab. Oh! 2025 commemorative cardback distribution notification. Sure. 300 and 300. And then the Mora for sharing the page. Okay. We've got 1 point on doubt. And then 3.3k points on believe. The payout is 1 to 3.28 thousand for the doubters. Okay. We've got the... Here we go. Dressing room. Yeah, I know, I never really liked this skin, this outfit too much. Not sure why. Like, I liked Shenhe's. And Shenhe has a pretty similar outfit, actually. But on Yelan it just doesn't, I don't know. Maybe it's the flap But I don't think I would like it without it either. You've only seen people win 50 today, so you believe in me. Thank you very much. But yeah, Shanghai is kinda similar, but I like it way more. The base outfit. I might even like it more than the skin, but I paid for the skin, so I play the skin. The hair is much better on the skin. You haven't seen my session in Star... I had 600 pulls and only won a single 50-50, and then I lost 3 50-50s and lost the 25% on the weapon banner as well. And everything was high PT. Abysmal pull session. I thought I could maybe even get to like E4 Saber. But I ended up with E1 Saber. I got like 6 fewer characters than I thought I would. Maybe my estimation was a bit too optimistic, but like come on. Okay, let's unlock the new map because I don't like having yeah, locked map areas, and this is like so far away, man. You didn't even win a single 50-50. Yeah, it can be rough. Oh.
プレオープン期間中食事、宿泊、娯楽にかかる費用はすべてこちらで負担いたしますだってさ要するにまたダラダラできる最高の休暇が来るんだなこうしちゃいられないぞいざ手の地図特に出発だ
Hello, Addicted Gamer. Oh, Addicted Gamer, you can win easy points if you just put 2 points on doubt. Hiroikian, your fame precedes you. On behalf of the entire Easy Breeze Holiday Resort staff, we extend our warmest greetings to you and your companions. As summer reaches its peak, our resort is proudly launching its trial operation. To express our heartfelt gratitude to everything you've done for Natlan, we cordially invite you and your companions to experience the extraordinary getaway in Tenochtitlan. All food, lodging, and entertainment expenses will be fully covered during the trial period. Present this letter to enjoy exclusive access to a private Vista suite. We wish you a delightful journey ahead. Very nice, very nice. Okay, but what we want is to just dodge this for now. Oh, Bennett, right? Was it Bennett? I think that was Bennett. 850 loss streak? Oh, you haven't played in a while, because it's impossible to have an 850 loss streak anymore since Natlan began. Because they added the... what is it again? Chronicle... No. What is it called again? If you lose too many 50-50s in a row, 2 or 3, you are guaranteed to win. I mean, if you lose 3, you are guaranteed to win. Oh, between all the guys you play, okay. So if you ever have too big of a loss streak and want to stop it, then just pull 3 times in Genshin, pull 3 copies of a character in Genshin, and you will win for sure. You're guaranteed. This will be in a row? No. So the way it works is there's like a point system. By default, if you like just win, or like when the system came out in 5.0, by default everybody had 1 point. And then every time you lose a 50-50, you gain 1 point, and every time you win a 50-50, you lose 1 point. If you have 2 points, then you have like a small chance, around 25-ish%, that you activate Captured Radiance is what it's called, yeah. You have 25% that you can activate Captured Radiance, and then if you lose anyways, and you have 3 points, you are guaranteed to activate Captured Radiance next time. So if you like lose, but then win, and then lose again, you are at 3 points still, right? If you also you cannot have fewer points than 0. So if you win 50 times in a row, but then you lose 3 times, you will be at 3 points, right? Because like if you are at 0, you stay at 0. This is super cute on the map. We had stuff like this in Simulanka, but Simulanka was temporary. Also in the previous one. In the Bottle Land, I think we also had like drawings on the map. So it doesn't have to be in a row, but if you win a couple times, you can just like erase all your points. Am I gonna fight bosses today? Maybe? Not sure. Maybe, possibly. Okay, I just wanted to activate this so that the map is not all dark and whatever. What do you mean teleport can be disabled? Oh, because I'm at the statue. Why the animation play twice? Omen Call of Ome Kali, or whatever. Yeah, so about the bosses. It depends on how long the Archon quest is. Apparently it's kinda short. But then I also want to start the event quest. But maybe we could do it in between. But yeah, first we'll pull for Ineffa, so I'm waiting for the Gamba to be over. Oh shoot. By the way, Edited Gamer, there are... sorry, by the way, Fat, there are like... less than 5 minutes left. I was supposed to alert you, for some reason. Perhaps because it's still in its soft opening phase, the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort still has many areas filled with white spots that are yet to be painted. Those areas are called graffiti zones. You can use your paint pigment to freely change the color of these areas. If you were to fill certain graffiti zones with color, perhaps something wonderful will happen. Strange Momentu that exhibit both a passion and talent for pigments. They can be found around the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort and display an affinity for spiritual perception that is unusual among their kin from other regions. They can even be indwelled via spirit speaking. When you indwell one, you will be able to throw paintballs forward to attack or as a means of painting. Hold to enter aiming mode. Asha can dash in short bursts. Hold the dash button to choose the desired destination for your dash. You can also hold jump to jump higher. When an Asha is in the air, you can hold to aim their paintballs. While aiming, your Asha will remain suspended in midair until the next time you press the jump button. Asha can change the color of their paintballs at any time. They can also switch to invisicolor paintballs that will remove any color they cover. I just wanted to grab that. I guess I can change my team. Oh, these floaty thingies are so cute. Heck, what are these, man? Oh, this is so cute. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Shimmy up with Chaska. I think I was supposed to use Asha to like grab this or something. But yeah, we'll start pulling shortly. And then we'll start the Archon quest. Hello Tilted. Oh Tilted, you have like a minute to vote. Or less than a minute. You have seconds to vote. Quick, quick, quick. We have to shake this Gamba up. In the last like 10 seconds. Quick Tilted. Oh, here we go, some points for doubt. Just on time. Man, there is 1 believer and 3 doubters, but there are like 100 times as many points on believe than doubt. Sure. Okay, it is time. We have pretty high PD here. How much did I pull? Like 40? $49. No, it's 220, not 20. Tilted also add the points. Okay, 49 PD. Let me open my notepad to keep track. And let's go! Boom boom Thunderwave. Sethos cons would be nice, because we don't have a maxed out Sethos yet. From the characters on banner. The other two are okay as well, just like a refund. Oh my god. Oh no, this message was auto-banned. Okay. 4 stars, hello? That's not a 4 star, man. This doesn't count. Wait, so this was 59. And this will be 69. Nice. Oh! Early pity! There is no Ineff story quest, there is just an Archon quest. So yeah, you could say that, like, it's one thing. Wait, so this is 60? 61? 62? 63? If I lose, I want to lose to Tinari. Without a doubt. The hand Mizuki would also be good, but Tinari would be best. 64?
はじめまして。
We just
万
win.
能型家庭用ロボットイネファと申します。掃除、料理、会話用モジュールを搭載しており、11ページある面積事項をお読みいただければ、戦闘用モジュールも起動可能です。何かお手伝いできることはございますか？
Oh no, you're 20 channel points. No, 19 channel points actually. No, you only put 1. So you put 1 point, Aditi Gamer put 19 and Tilt put 200. Ah, they wouldn't go to Setos. Damn, 2 4 stars? Including 1 Setos? And Ineff in the same 10 pool? Early PT? Very slightly early. This was what, 64, 65? Do I have any pity on the weapon banner, by the way? Oh, I do. Oh, wait. That's gonna be easy as well. Yo, so this is 41. So this is 51. Nah, I'm not gonna do a separate Gamba, man. You put 1 point on this one. You didn't show enough passion, you know, guys? There's not enough passion in the previous Gamba, so we're not getting another one now. We will maybe have one later for weekly bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You put 1 and 10, then 110? That... It's other people who put the extra points. I'm pretty sure. Unless the timing was weirdly suspicious. That you kept adding points as they added points every time? Is 4 stars in the banner? Both banners have pretty good 4 stars. Both the weapon and character banner have pretty good 4 stars. I mean, maybe these are... Okay, like Sack Greatsword's kinda useless. And these 2 Natlan ones are whatever. But we've got 2 favs. And these 3 characters are all great. Okay. 61. Kole, that's nice, getting characters here. Always good to see, because they give a bigger refund. Okay. Now we're going into soft PT. 71. If we could win this, would be so nice. I do still have some like extra funds. I could maybe even try for an Ineffacon. Okay, 5 star. $62, 3, 4. Not great, not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, it's fine. This is actually the second time I'm losing my weapon to this. Back on the initial banner with Mavuika and Citlali, I also put Mavuika's weapon as my choice, and then lost to Citlali's weapon. That's the second time this has happened. But yeah, I mean, we have the pools, it's fine. I'm just not gonna be able to go for Ineff icons. Unless... Is that 16? Another character? Oh wait, Lynette, I don't have Lynette, I don't have all the Lynette cons yet. Sure? Lynette only got like... Wait, did Lynette ever get a rerun? If she did, she got like 1. In the 2 years she's been out. 26? Come on, give me something early. I mean, I guess I got the Ineffa slightly early. By like 5 pulls. More characters, please. Is there any 4-star where I actually would want? I wanted Dahlia Constellation actually. 30 bonus, okay. I want Dahlia C6. Yeah, that would be big. I could get that. Other than that, I don't really care about any other 4-star cons. Because either I have them or I don't play them. Either I have them at C6 or I don't play them for every other 4-star. What 10 pool? 46? Eh. Man, losing on the weapon banner. I mean, you are not that likely to get the weapon you chose instantly. Oh, Gaming, hello. Do I already have 6 Gaming? I don't think so. At least I lost to the other weapon, other limited weapon. Oh, I have C6 Gaming. I lost to the other limited weapon, not to a standard one, so that's okay, right? It's much better to get R2 Starcolor's Watch than to get an Amos Bow. Man, we are going soft PT on this one, huh? Okay, 66 now. This should be it. Not yet? That's unlucky. Yeah, YouTube Pyramid. Somebody finally ruined it. Saya could never. Okay, this is guaranteed. This is up to 76 PT. Yeah. 67? Then 68? Still nothing? 69? Here we go. Can we get another one? Always a chance. Always a chance. Always a chance. We got the inferior maid. Made of flesh and blood. I guess I will spend the like leftover 2 pulls that I have, or maybe 3, 10 pulls on this banner. Let's see. Let's fish for some low PT. I probably should be saving pulls for next patch, because then I can get Aino constellations when pulling for flints. Instead of building my PT here, right? Because the 4-stars next patch will be better, because they will contain Aino. But what if we get a 20 PT in EPA? Nope. Will for the Claymore? Aino, yeah. Aino is gonna be a Hydro Claymore. And we should get 1 copy for free. So even if you get Giga Unlucky, you still have Aino, but would be nice to get some cons. Okay, last time, actually no, I can do 2 more 10 pulls. Maybe that's a bit too much actually though. I haven't been counting. How much PT is this? 30? 40? Man, I'm getting like nothing. Oh, hello, Xinian. Okay, I guess one last temple. Oh! That's actually something. Okay, is it gonna be Ineffa? Do we do a quick gamba? Whether this 5-star is a win or loss? Do we have more than one person willing to gamba in chat? Okay. You will get 1 minute now. You get 60 seconds to put your points on the line. I'm not even sure. This is like 50 PT, right? It's only slightly early. I have to check later. Or was it 40? If it's 40, it's good. If it's 50, it's worse. Wait, we have 2 doubters. No, we need a believer. Hello, hello. Someone needs to believe. There is no gamba if we don't have believers. People. No. Okay, okay. Somebody saved. Somebody saved the gamba. Thank you to the anonymous believer. Are we a proud owner of C1 Ineff or are we getting C16 instead? Let's go! Damn! Not so anonymous anymore. Another one? Another set. Wait, my previous temple was like also enough into setos. My previous like winning temple. Damn, so we actually got C1. Okay, another win. 2 wins in a row today on this banner. That's pretty good actually. We lost on the weapon banner, but lost to Starcaller's Watch. So that's okay. Okay, so first get the Setos cons. When Ineff activates her optical flow shield barrier, all nearby party members will gain the carrier flow composite shield effect for 20 seconds. Increase lunar charge damage by 2.5% for every 100 attack that Ineff has, up to a maximum of 50%. Also, like, why is the team white shield in co-op on C2 and not on C1? Like, why is a co-op shield on a constellation in the first place? And like, why is it on Z2? Second question. It's so weird, man. I guess Zhongli also has a shield on C2, right? Or is it... Which con gives Team White shield? I think it might be C4, actually. Because C1, Zhongli is like extra dong, and C2 is burst damage. And then C4 is shield is AoE, and you get it when you burst. And then C4 is you heal when you get hit. And yeah, here Team White shield on burst is on C2. This will be great with Flints, with Mr. Polishman. Let's see how much I can level her. I did farm some of the mats. I got 33 of these. How many do we need to max out the character? Oops. Oh no, I skipped the line, man. Unfortunately, Ineffa is a character who is useless if not on level 90. You need level 90 for her to deal any damage. Because most of her damage is reaction damage. Even the damage from her talents counts as reaction damage, so it scales with her level.
スのアップグレードが完了。より高難易度の戦闘にも対応可能です。どうぞご命令を。
I love robot girls. Who are you, man? Okay, so we've got enough for this ascension. And now, I guess I will level her anyways. Yeah, just fully level her. As far as I can. I need 13 more. I have a transient resin. Level up her talents? I mean, yeah, her talents don't matter all that much, but her level matters a lot. Like I said, even her talent damage, and by talent damage I guess I mean like overclocking circuit, is reaction damage. I will crown them, by the way, as well. Because she's the best Maido. But yeah, I mean, these represent like half her damage. It's not that bad, actually. Maybe a bit less than half. Like, it's not a high priority to level up her talents. But they matter. It's not like Kazuha, where you build only EM and your talents do nothing. And people crown him anyways. It's around half, maybe like between a third to half her damage from talents. And then half or more of her damage is from this one single passive. That's like over half her damage. And this damage is considered lunar charge damage, so it scales with level and EM, but also with attack and crit. First we will do the Archon quest, as always. Also, we can do a 10 pull on standard. But there's actually like a weird... There was a leak. A weird leak. Without any context. And we have to guess what it meant. Wait. Let me check if this is even still here. Stygian Onslaught, Entrance, Voice Lines, Quest Reward, Enemies. Where is this? Oh, this one. There's like a weird text leak. And the text is split between like 15 screenshots. Amazing. So these are like the new things that will come in 6.0. And like whatever, there's a bunch. But yeah, this. Actually, no. Not this. Oh yeah, this. Travel log Wanderer's Chronicles becomes permanent with new features. So the Wanderer's Chronicles, I think this means the anecdotes. I think that's it, right? Becomes permanent, so like this will be a thing. And then new features, Fated Wishing System. And Chronicle seals can be exchanged for rewards. I mean, these are probably just some like maths you get from talking with characters or whatever. But there is this Fated Wishing System. This is just like one line. No elaboration what this means. And we'll have been guessing what this could be. It probably has to have something to do with wishes, right? So we'll have been guessing maybe you can choose the 4-star you want on a banner. Or maybe you can choose which character you lose the 50-50. You get, maybe you can choose the character you want on the standard banner. That could be a feature they could add. So maybe we should save the standard pulls until up until at least the live stream. It's not like it's a big deal anyways to save standard pulls for a patch. Have you seen the new characters gameplay? Yes, I have even posted it on the Discord server. Oh, we also got Lynette, C5. Where was Ineff? For artifacts, there will be a new Not Cry set for her next patch. Whoa. When you view a fully leveled 5-star artifact in the character menu, if the artifact has a highlighted main affix and possesses at least 5 highlighted minor affixes, including enhanced minor affixes, then this artifact will display a special mark. This function can be toggled on and off in the settings. Okay, they show a screenshot, but what mark is this? What is the mark that it shows? I don't see any mark on this screenshot. How does it look like? What is the mark? Oh, it's the text is golden. The text is golden. All my artifacts shine, actually. This is kinda useless, huh? Almost every piece that's plus 20 is shining for her. I think I will turn it off. Because it's like everywhere, right? Like the upper half of my artifact menu here, every single one is shiny. Is the settings... Is it game settings? Whatever. So, what we play is neither of these two. We play Tenacity. Is the only set that really does anything for her this patch. You can play Gilded Dreams as well. Gilded Dreams is fine, just for some like EM personal damage. Not great though. She prefers attack to EM most of the time. Where's Tenacity? Am I blind? Here. So on Tenacity, we want attack, we want EM, we want crit. Yeah, like this is good. Or do we get the 107 EMPs from Zhongli? I think we want a bit more crit. Yeah, that's also good. This is also great. ER is not one of the highlighted affixes for Ineff. Like this low rolled so badly into the crit rate. I mean, it could be worse. I guess it's fine. Yeah, but like, I probably need to craft more tenacity pieces. I think we'll do that later. We'll take this Zhongli piece for now. Which is 2 HP rolls, but hey, 2 crit damage, 1 crit rate. I probably take this from Ayato. Like it is time to take this away from him, right? My 100% crit rate Ayato. It's perfect for Ineff. I mean, it's only 4 rolls, but yeah. We could take this alternatively. It's only 1 fewer good stat. And it's like 1 ER roll of difference pretty much. Like some of these other pieces are also good. But yeah, I don't even play Ayato, man. I'll give him HP Sans as a consolation prize. We need an attack goblet. We don't have attack goblets here, so we'll need to play an offset. And as for the hat, I'm not sure if I will be able to level the weapon, but the weapon... I mean, yeah, it matters. Her attack does matter. Yeah. I can't even level this today. So I guess for now we play something else. Engulfing Lightning. But this gives me crit damage. Okay, so I just need to get a lot of crit rate, and crit damage will come. So the crit rate hat. Oh, I'm stealing from Faruzan? I mean, this hat is, like, perfect. We have another good crit rate hat here. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. Yeah, I'm sorry, Faruzan. This is temporary anyways, right? Next patch we switch to a new set. I would love to take this, but I'm not gonna steal Sans from Chaska. I'm not gonna steal the Goblet from Chaska. I'm gonna be playing Chaska this very patch in Stygian. Like, Chaska is gonna be my best DPS for 2 of the bosses, probably. Both the Papilla and also the hat, I imagine. Wait, this one on the right is better? Yeah, this is like just strictly better. It's like same crit rate, and this is more crit damage. And the flat defense is a flat HP, whatever, that's like the same thing. Okay, so how is our build looking now? 89 to 129. We'll get a bit more crit rate after ascending. Yeah, I have 94 crit rate. And then I will get crit damage from the weapon. We have 70 ER. Actually, the ER comes from engulfing. We need to see how much ER I will need. But this gives energy as well, right? Oh no, it doesn't. I might need to play more ER. Depends on the team. If we play here with like Fischl, we'll be fine. Also engulfing we are fine. No matter what. So we've got 71 resin. 1 condense. Maybe I shouldn't have used the 1 condense, huh? But we can use the transient we have. We cannot use a new transient. Because I can buy a new transient from Tabby. I actually haven't bought it yet, but I can't use it. It needs to be saved for next week. When we get the extra artifact drops from Stygian Onslaught. Because Stygian Onslaught starts in 8 days. And we are not allowed to use any excess transients until then. Oh, I need to put Ineff in my... Ah, Ineff will get friendship from other sources, it's fine. We'll play Ineff a lot with Flinch. Yeah, my friendship team next patch is gonna be like, I know Flinch Ineffa. Now we will use this. And we can do 2 more runs. And I will be 1 short? I'll be like 1 run short or 2 runs short. From max leveling my Ineffa. I have 1 condensed resin. If I didn't have condensed resin, but instead just use this on this boss, I would have had enough. I need 1 or 2 more runs. If I get 4 next time, we could maybe get it this stream still. You should be able to use condensed resin for bosses. You've had enough of this. I won't have an enough joke in the title that everybody obviously reads every time. Okay, so I don't even have a Hydro character in this team. Do I like replace Chiori with a Hydro so that I can play Ineffa? I will just play Cope Ineffa without Hydro, it's fine. Where is she? Here. Here she is! I love how her eyes glow in combat. In combat mode. And we got Birgitta. And then you switch out. Ineffa's here. Man, this is the best part. I love this so much. And this little like thruster she has at the bottom kinda looks like a little skirt as well. It's so precious. And switch back to Ineffa and it's back to the Birgitta face. And she patrols in circles. I love this so much. Okay, making 50 wishes this patch was pretty easy. Conflict. Oh yeah, we can upgrade our talents. Yeah, the talents don't matter all that much, but they are still good. Also, you get a bigger shield. You get a bigger shield from skill talent, so it's actually kinda good. Let's first level everything to 6. I'll get basic to 2. Yeah, no need for more now. I might crown it eventually. We'll have to see. Because like for Fischl... Yeah, I triple crowned Fischl. Even her use as basic. Fischl's basic is better than Ineff's basic. Actually, it depends. Because like, Fischl's basic is better in the sense that you can use it to like, I don't know, shoot an Eon Blight Drake's engine to make it fall down. Or stuff like that. Or you can shoot it for extra electro application against a Cryo Herald. These basics by themselves are always physical, so they're garbage. But you can play, like you can make meme teams with overvape Ineffa. You play Ineffa, one like the 2 characters Hydro or Electro, and then Bennett, C6, and then you get Vaporize, and like you already build a lot of EM for the Luna charge damage. So your vape damage also is gonna be pretty strong. Oh, they're all like shiny. Even here. So yeah, her vape the basics can be fine, actually. Let's craft all the books up. Can we craft them much higher? So yeah, by tomorrow I will have a fully leveled Ineffa ready for battle. As long as I have all the movement speed in my team, Chiori and double Anemo, even just running with a random character feels pretty good. But even if I have a character that moves quickly, without those movement speed buffs, it feels giga slow and terrible. Guide to conflict. 5 bonus, that's above average. 31. Do I need that many? Possibly. 2 bonus, under average. Overall, average. Just skill damage and that's it. Which, I mean, that's an alright multiplier. It's not terrible. And I will need all the books to crown her skill. Engulfing looks pretty decent on her. Okay, so, it's Archon Quest time. Let's make the game a bit louder. Because there will be yapping. And Flamelets. I spent an hour on pulling and leveling Ineffa. And doing dailies. Oh, we need a glider. I opened the menu at the same time this cutscene started. This feels like trying to execute Pokemon Gen 1 glitches.
これで大丈夫だろう。しかしひどい傷だな。一体どこで見つけたんだ?
I wonder what's gonna happen when this cutscene ends. But yeah, in Pokemon Gen 1 it's like, you know, you step down a tile into the range of a trainer, but then you open the menu and you fly away. And then you go somewhere and then you get a missing no. It kind of felt like that's what I just did. I opened the menu just as the cutscene started, I floated down.
近くの浜辺でまたあいつらの仕業だ。
おーい、チャスカ、ここで何してるんだ？
ん？パイモン。それに我らがトゥマイニじゃないか。
トゥマイニ、パイモン。久しぶりだな。
They're just calling us Tumaini here now? Is of Tabibito? Sure. Were you doing some first aid just now?
なあ。だがもう心配ない。チャスカがすぐに連れてきてくれたおかげだ。
期限騎兵に襲われてるのをパトロール中に見かけてな。 骨董品の方は片付けてやった。
非元気兵。またあの変な機械か。キリがないな。
キリがないな。非元気兵、オイラたちも旅の途中で見たことあるぞ。でもここら辺じゃあんまり見かけなかった気がするけど。
ああ、ここ最近になって動きが妙に活発でな。火翼の集い周辺で竜や行商人が襲われたという報告が相次いでいる。
Would you like us to help?
気持ちだけで十分だ。お前のおかげでアビスの脅威はもう取り除かれた。あんな骨董品くらい火翼の集いの常駐戦力だけで十分対処できる。それに自分の巣は自分で守れというのが先祖の教えだ。何かにつけてお前に頼るわけにはいかない。
仲間だろ、水臭いこと言うなって。それにオイラたちもうすぐナドくらいに行くんだ。だからその前に
It'd be nice to spend some time together. Not like we have anything else to do.
考えてみればしばらくお前と肩を並べて戦ってなかったな。では気晴らしを兼ねて海辺の散策はどうだ。非元気兵はその辺りでよく確認されてる。
よーし、早速出発だ。
気晴らしなんて言えるほど戦い慣れはしてないんだが、俺も同行しよう。盛り上がりすぎて怪我しないようお目付け役が必要だろ。
兄弟、マジかよ。
I'm being teleported now instantly? I want to open the menu. A short while earlier. Earlier, okay.
どこに見つけなければ。旅人さん、パイモンさん、それから家に。
Oh no.
預順者の戦争を思い出すな。あそこを見ろ。
誰か倒れてるぞ。非元気兵もいる。早く助けないと。
Oh, the water from the
撃て。
from the environment actually is causing lunar charge. I knew that Ineff alone will be fine.
防衛モードへ。
飛ぶか。イファ、そっちはどうだ。彼女の容体は。
なんとも言えないな。あんたらもちょっと見てくれ。緊急時は竜医でも人を見たりはするが、今回は
人間なのか、兄弟。これは機械？
機械仕掛けの人形。新型の非元気兵か。
家に帰る。
喋ったぞ。
パイモンさん、旅人さん。
Exclamation mark.
おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。
Yeah, loud and clear. She said our names.
これを見てくれ。彼女の近くにあったんだ。この絵、あんたらに似てないか。
本当か？金髪の人と白い風船？違うだろう。
It's definitely right.
間違いない、兄弟。
ダイヤル式のロックがついてる。回してパスワードを入れると開く仕組みみたいだな。
面倒だな。壊した方が早いんじゃないか。
かがり木の民で似たようなもんを見たが、こういうのは重要な手紙を送るときに使われる。パスワードを間違えたり無理やり開けたりすると中の仕掛けが作動するっつう代物だ。で、手紙が読めなくなっちまう。
So, is this message supposed to be for me?
可能性は高いだろう。そうなると彼女も伝達師か。
I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
機械の人形に暗号術か。あいつの専門分野だな。どこに行けばいいかもうわかるな。
ひひ、こだまの子だろ。天才少年の出番だ。そうだ、兄弟。
Oh, wait, that was a Fatus, right? Song of the Waking Moon, Prelude, The Journey Home. Okay, so my menu output just got like eaten. That's what happened. I was hoping for something more exciting. No missing nose or anything. So she's blue, which means we have our wide array of blue gliders to choose from. Could this be good? And with the fontaine ones, actually. Maybe this dual color. Oh yeah, this is actually great, right? I like the gold. This isn't bad either. Maybe concealing snow is best. Probably the new Notcry one will be best. The new Notcry one is like bluish, purple blue. Will fit her Electrovision. The purple will hit Electrovision and the blue will fit her blue. For now, we'll use this one. Yeah, the lighter one, the silver fits with her like frame, and this black with like her tummy.
この機械は一体どんな習性で動いてるんだ？
If I aren't coming with us?
あ、俺は火翼の集いに戻るつもりだ。あんたが来た時に治療してたククリュウが気になってな。もう心配ないはずだが、しばらく経過を見ておきたい。それに架空区の翼であんたとチャスカについていけってのはちょっと酷な話だろ。
Kakuku has like a little, you barely can see this. He has like a little bar and there is a little Kakuku icon on it. Like his little picture. Ifa has like a badge thingy here as well. But there is no picture. Well, Kakuku has his own picture here. And then this like is his leg, right? He has two fingers on the front. This is his handprint or like footprint. Such a professional. Elemental reaction Lunar Charge when Electro meets Hydro, and certain other conditions are met, a special Lunar Charge reaction occurs, and the Thundercloud forms. This Thundercloud will continuously release bursts of lightning at nearby targets who are affected by both Electro and Hydro, dealing Electro damage. This damage can trigger critical hits, and the damage dealt is based on all characters who have applied elements during the reaction. Okay, so let's go to Shilonen. Oh, we have to fly.
風が立つ。
Flying too good.
シロネン。ん？てっきり昼寝中かと思ったが珍しいな。
ちっ、マービカが帰ったと思ったら今度はチャスカ。みんなでうちをいじめようってわけ？うわ、散らかってるな。探し物でもしてたのか？最近うようよしてる非元気兵のせいだよ。何か解決策を見つけろってマービカがさ。うちのこと何でもできる職人かなんかと勘違いしてない？おかげで一日中資料とにらめっこ。それであんたたちは何の用？実は待った、それって機械？
火翼の集いの海辺で拾ったんだ。それとこの暗号術も。中身はおそらく旅人宛ての手紙だ。
暗号術？あんたなら銃でバンって開けると思ったけど、ちょっと見せて。ダイヤルロックはフォンテーヌ、金属製のカバーはリーユへのものかな。廃棄されたパーツを組み合わせて作ったみたいだけど、
仕掛けはかなりしっかりしてる。自分らで無理に分解しなかったのは正解だよ。
The way they framed it in the trailer, it looked like she was talking about Ineffa right now, but she's talking about the message box. Can you crack it?
いろんな技術が使われてるみたいだからすぐには無理かも。分解した時点で中身がダメになる可能性だってあるし。ここまでしてあんたに手紙を書いたってことはすごい大事な内容ってことっしょ。そんなリスクは冒せない。
ならこの伝達師にパスワードを教えてもらうしかないな。どうだ、そいつは目覚めそうか？
胸元のパーツは非元気兵のコアに似てなくもないけど、他のあなたじゃ見たことないね。ま、やってみるからちょっと待ってて。絶対うわ、目を覚ましたぞ。コアに刺激を与えてみたらなんか成功したみたい。
Hey there, are you alright?
白い飛行物、金髪の旅人、旅人さん、パイモンさん。
おいらたちのことわかるのか？
白い飛行物と金髪の旅人に手紙を届ける。手紙を確認、配達完了しました。
賢そうな人形だな。じゃあこの暗号術のパスワードは？
パスワード？
そんなに賢くないかも。パスワードってのは暗号術を開けるための数字のことだ。
記憶にありません。
記憶喪失か？はあ、一筋縄じゃいかなそうだね。二人の他に覚えてることは？
Your name, for instance?
名前、記憶にありません。
ロボットが記憶喪失だなんて、そんなことあるのかよ。
家に帰るとか言ってたが、家はどこだ？思い出せるか？
家に帰る。命令を実行。記憶にありません。
やっと希望が見えてきたと思ったのに。いや、反応を見た感じ、記憶データは破損してないはずだよ。仕組みはわかんないけど、データにアクセスできないだけじゃないかな。
私たちにもわかる言葉で説明してくれるか？
つまり、記憶を喪失したんじゃなくて、何らかの原因で思い出せないだけってこと。頑張って思い出そうとすればするほど頭痛がひどくなる。そうでしょ？
頭痛、関連ワードを検索。思考モジュール、痛み。はい、そうです。
ロボットも痛みを感じるのか？赤ちゃんや古竜は数覚を通して何が大丈夫で何が大丈夫じゃないかを覚えてくっしょ。それは高度な自律性を持つ装置も同じで、内部に組み込まれた負のフィードバックシステムに基づいて自らの行動を調整改善していくの。待ってくれ。おいらにもわかる言葉で頼むぞ。呪いに似てるかな。例えば名園の主の大シャーマンが火翼の集いまで弟子をお使いに行かせたとするでしょ。で、寄り道なんてせずにさっさと用事を済ませて帰ってくるように、寄り道をしたら身も心もバラバラになるって呪いを弟子にかけんの。子供向けの怖い話に登場するグラスバーバーみたいだな。
Certainly would never take a disciple though.
とにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。装置が設計時の意図に従って動作するようにね。
だがどんな呪いをどんな目的でかけたというんだ。記憶を失えば命令を果たすのがより難しくなるんじゃないか。
命令の実行に失敗。申し訳ありません。
具体的にどんな呪いかわからない限り何とも言えないけど、さっき家に帰るって言葉に反応してたし、他にも試してみようか。
かしこまりました。
Are you alright? It looked like you were in pain before.
計測結果、許容範囲内です。命令は果たさなければなりません。
旅人、これまでの旅で似たような人形は見たことない？
You gave in and pulled Ineff. You have no idea how much ER she needs, and you are not sure about EM versus attack sounds yet. Only just got her. Attack sounds are pretty much always better. Unless you have some like giga cracked EM sounds, but your attack sounds are terrible. But yeah. Attack is better because she gets EM based on attack. Wait. Increase Ineff and your own active party members' elemental mastery by 6% of Ineff's attack for 20 seconds. Also, she kinda scales a bit better with attack than with EM, because EM only affects her lunar charge damage, while attack affects everything, right? And the lunar charge damage is like half, maybe a bit more than half of her damage, but there is still the talent damage, which is relevant. And this also buffs your on-fielder. So, yeah. You have identical attack stance, so you can just swap to attack stance. You already capped the EM buff with EM Sans. Wait, what EM buff do you cap? Oh, you mean the... You mean this? I mean, this is just like a little extra. And also this scales with attack, not EM. Cause like what? There is no other EM buff in her kit. Like this doesn't have a cap. And scales with attack. And this scales with EM. And like it does have a cap, but you build EM for damage, right? You just build EM for damage. But mostly attack. Yeah, so levels will be very important. Most of her damage is lunar charge damage, and even when it's from a talent, even when the lunar charge damage originates from this, and not from the reaction itself, it still scales with your level, so you won't level 90 ASAP. And then talents aren't as high of a priority as they usually would be, but still, leveling the skill is good, and the burst as well. Like they deal solid damage, and also skill is bigger shield. I think you are thinking of like the Flynn's buff or something? I'm pretty sure her buff never had a cap. Pretty sure this was always like this. Flynn's on the other hand has a cap on his passive. Because he has the same passive, but with a cap. This. Flynn's EM is increased by 8% of his attack, up to 160. And Ineff has that passive, but for... I mean, it's not 8%, but it's 6%, but there is no cap. And it also works for your on-fielder, so it's quite a bit better actually. Seventh of Sense is fine, yeah, it's just a good stat stick. I mean, good stat stick? It's a fine stat stick. Yeah, you don't get the healing part, but you get 12 attack and... you get 24 attack. You get 24 attack and 66 crit damage, sure. And yeah, attack is good. You want an attack goblet because the lunar charge damage from the talent doesn't scale with damage bonus, but it does scale with attack. And yeah, EM is like a good substat, but you don't want to sacrifice other stats for it, right? You still like crit and attack more. I'm gonna get the rest after Sig and Staff of Skeleton. Staff of Skeleton is kind of weird because there is this thing, because like if you could just equip stuff and it just like everything just worked, then you can notice that this gives you attack based on your EM, and this gives you EM based on your attack, right? It's like they would loop infinitely or like at least for a long time. So the way it works is that it just doesn't, like the buffs don't take each other into account. Like the EM you get from this passive doesn't count towards the attack gained from staff. And then the attack you gain from staff doesn't count towards the EM you get from panoramic permutation protocol. So it's quite a bit worse than it would usually end up being. Than you would think it is. I mean, it still gives you a lot of crit rate, and then some attack. But yeah, this will not be big, because most of your EM is from the passive, so you don't actually get much attack from this. So it's kind of meh, but I guess good enough. Yeah, this also just gives you crit and attack, and it gives you crit and attack as well. Okay. So where are we? 73 crit rate. Will be nice to get more. Oh yeah, we'll get some crit rate from Ascension. So that'll be nice. 224 crit damage, that's plenty. And now 50 ER. EM crit with Stealth Skeleton Spine can be better with an attack. But then you lose the... You don't buff your team at all then. I guess it can depend on the team you are playing. But yeah, because the attack you get from staff doesn't count towards the permutation protocol, you pretty much don't buff your on-fielder at all. I mean, you have some base attack and stuff, but yeah, you're gonna end up with like 1,000, like sub 2k attack. I mean, you don't even need to burst every rotation. I mean, you want to burst every rotation, because you do need to cast, this only procs when you burst, right? And then the burst itself deals decent damage. But if you cannot burst, it's not the end of the world, right? It's like, fine. Although it's more like... Not bursting is more like just to start... like first rotation in Stygian Onslaught. Later you do want to burst once per rotation. And the ER needs will depend greatly on your team. Whether she's the only Electro or not. 50 should be fine most of the time. But I'm not exactly sure about her ERX right now either. Double Electro is huge though, because you get Electro Resonance. Like with double Electro, this is definitely enough, and possibly even more than enough. Because it's not just, oh, you get a Fischl that gives you particles, or even like an Auroron or anything. You also get Electro Res, and then every Lunar Charge proc gives you energy. So, I mean, the Symphony of Scent is good, and you just play attack then. Also, yeah, regarding the set, you just have 2-piece. Ideally, because she's gonna get a new set next patch. Actually, we can even see it here. Bam bam. Oh no, it's not here yet. Well, should be on Hakushin. This 2-piece ER, and then 4-piece, when dealing elemental damage, gain the Gleaming Moon Devotion effect for 8 seconds. Increase all party members' EM by 60 or 120 when the party's moon sign is in Nascent Gleam or Ascendant Gleam. All party members' Moon Glare reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect that the party members have. The equipping character can trigger this effect while off field. So, this gives you... EM, which is not like the perfect stat, but the 10% extra lunar charge damage, it's probably just additive, but that's still gonna be pretty good. And it buffs your entire team. It buffs your flints as well, which is the big deal here. Should be better than alternatives. I mean, the other option would be to play this on Aino and just keep playing Tenacity. Oh yeah, because you said Gilded, now you don't play Gilded, you play Tenacity on her right now. Unless you play her with like Nuvilet, who doesn't benefit from that. The best thing to do is play Tenacity and buff your entire team. She likes the attack as well. The HP is wasted, but the shield strength is not. It can help. She actually does have a shield. And yeah, 20% attack to your entire team is better than just some extra EM on Ineff. She's still just a sub DPS. Very strong sub DPS, but a sub DPS. Do you have Tenacity on Furina? It probably would be better to play Tenacity on Ineff and maybe Guild on Furina. Actually, I'm not sure who can deal. Probably... Ineffa probably deals more damage than Furina. But Furina actually has a good set she can play. And Ineffa does not. So you lose more on Furina by playing Tenacity? This is just Fierce Crafting though. That's just Fierce Crafting. And Jay probably will not keep playing Furina with Ineffa for long. Because the issue is that, I mean, I guess if you play Nuvilet, Nuvilet heals himself, but if you want to play Furina Ineffa with a different DPS, like Varesa or Chaska, you see in the healer, I guess these characters have good healers they want to play anyways. You play Xian Yun for Varesa and you play Bennett for Chaska. But also an issue with Furina Ineffa is that Ineffa doesn't like damage bonus too much. It's not that big of an issue, but it's like, if you could have a character that provides something else than damage bonus, would be better for our entire team's damage. And yeah, by the time Flins comes out, we'll definitely be playing Aino instead of Furina. Navia, Furina, Shilon, and Ineffa. Yeah. The team I'm most looking forward to playing is probably Chaska, Ineffa, Furina, Bennett. It's just Bennett as the only healer, I don't like that too much, but we have a shield, so it should be fine. And yeah, there's just like no other good Hydra option, unfortunately, for that team. Unreal Cook for 6.0. Do I want to hear it even? So what is it? So far it looks like Notcry teams kinda build themselves and there aren't really great replacement options. Because this Nascent Gleam, Ascendant Gleam, this is based on the number of Notcry characters you have in your team. And it looks like you need 3 for Ascendant Gleam. So in order to actually make these sets any good, you need to play every single Notcry character in first half of 6.0 in a team together. Flins, Aino, and Ineffa. And that's actually, it's actually even worse for Lauma, because there isn't even a good third Notcry character to play. In like, if you wanted to play Nilu Bloom with Lauma, you can't even max out the set or Lauma's passives. But some leakers have, some leaks have been saying that you need 2 Notcry characters for the max effect, and then others that you need 3. If it's 3, that's very rough, especially when it comes to like the future, because like in Notcry, the Notcry characters are gonna be best. Notcry DPS are gonna be best, and then Notcry supports are gonna be best. Just like Natlan supports and DPS were best now. But then we move over to Sneznaya, and now you cannot slot in all the new supports, because you have 3 slots taken. Yeah, but the latest leak from like Home Digicat, or however you read that, says 2-3 for Nascent and Ascendant Gleam. So you have to see. Like, the very first leak that mentioned this said 2-3. Then correction to that, 1-2. Then new info, 2-3 again. Kutao, Aino, Ineffa, Yelan. You run the new Notcry DPS on Kutao. Oh yeah, it's when party members trigger Moonglare. I mean, this just gives crit rate. Oh, but this is all party members EM. So yeah, like, okay, this is, like, you get the EM from your Aino or Ineffa. If it works with 2 characters. You have an run the support set that buffs Huta's EM even more. Like, hopefully it's 2. Hopefully it's 2. But apparently there's like a new moon at 1. And then Nascent Gleam at 2, Ascendant Gleam is 3. Oh, the 2-piece set is EM. Oh yeah, sure. Wait a sec, because I already closed this. So yeah, the most recent info from Home Digicat is that when there are 2-3 moon sign characters in the party, all moon sign characters in the party gain the Nascent Gleam / Ascendant Gleam effects. And they stack together. Like if there is an Ascendant and Nascent Gleam effect on the same passive or set, you get both when you have the higher effect. No, here is kind of good. Yeah, you'll finally be able to play Homa. I mean, you probably play Homa anyways, but Homa is not that great. Nowadays, Hutao teams only get half of the... like, don't get the full value of the Homa passive. However, it looks like Columbina... Columbina has some special value for the moon phase. So, even if this will not work right now, even if it is 2 and 3, it will work with Columbina instead of Aino, because Columbina should give you at least 2 stacks for the passive, if not all 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's 1-2, then the only thing Columbina can do is just give you an extra stack for 2, right? If it's 2-3, then Columbina could either count as 2 or as 3. Will Ineff be good with Columbina? Almost for sure. It seems like most not Cray characters will work pretty well together. Because they have passives that require you, and even their like artifact sets, require you to play multiple not Cray characters. And she's not Cryo. Columbina is Hydro. I mean, we don't have like a hard confirmation, but in the trailer...
When
when you see Columbina,
ならずっとずっと昔まで
here at the end, Hydro heals. And also all the leaks are saying that she's Hydro. She's like 99% Hydro. And also, the lunar reactions might all be Hydro. I mean, so far we know of 2 of them, and they are both Hydro. And then she will like need to be Hydro to work with them at all. It would be kind of disappointing if we didn't get a buffed Superconduct. And like Overload. I mean, moons and water are very related, you know, the tides and stuff. And then there are a bunch of seas on the moon, Sea of Silence and whatever. There is no water, but they have seas. Over on the moon. So Hydro makes more sense. For a moon goddess. Cryo could work, but yeah, Hydro fits best. So yeah, I was saying with the like, will Ineff be good with Columbina? So not Cray characters want other not Cray characters in the party. So sub DPSs and supports are very high value. Even Aino will be very meta, at least until Columbina comes out for sure. Because you will just need more not Cray characters to fill out your party with enough not Cray for the sets and passives to take effect. And yeah, Ineff as a sub DPS works really well. Any team that does not mind having Electro in it, in Not Cry, will probably play Ineff. So if you are playing like a Nilu Bloom team with Lauma and Aino, then sure you don't play Ineff, because your Nilo will get disabled. But anything else than Nilu Bloom, you will play Ineff. You will play Ineff with Flints, you will play Ineff with Lauma if you are going for Hyper Blooms. Christina was solid. I mean, sure. She was playable for like one patch. She was a decent option for Nuvilet because he didn't have any good buffers in the final slot. I know they didn't ditch. Possibly, but also, like, if you wanted to play 2 Not-Cry teams, you would run, even if you had every Not-Cry character, you would run into a Not-Cry character shortage. And if you want to play 3 Not-Cry teams in 3 stages of Stygian Onslaught, right? I know will definitely be in one of them then. And maybe you could play both of them together as well. I guess you probably wouldn't need to. But I know he's just looking to be a pretty decent character. She has off-field Hydro that is not reliant on you attacking. And does she have any buffs actually? Her Elemental Mastery. Yeah, she buffs Lunar Reactions by 15%. Up to 35. So yeah, C6 is 35% extra Lunar Reaction damage. And actually Electro Charge and Bloom on base as well. Because I know herself doesn't enable Lunar Reactions, which is pretty surprising. I thought she would activate both Lunar Bloom and Lunar Charged. But apparently, no, she doesn't. You do need the 5 stars so far for the reactions. There has to be a different way though. There's no way these reactions will be locked behind 5 stars only. I mean, the reactions aren't anything like special so far. Lunar Charged is like mostly just there to proc Flints and Ineff as passives, and by itself is not much better than Electro Charged, and actually has a lower ceiling. If you build a team only for reaction damage, so only EM for Electro Charged or EM plus crit for Lunar Charged, you will be doing more damage in the Electro Charged version. Of course, building crit also buffs your talents, so the total team damage is gonna be higher, but yeah. And then Lunar Bloom looks to be normal Bloom, but activates like Lauma's passives. That's the only thing it does so far. I mean, maybe there is a different, there is a slightly different damage formula for it, but it's just regular Bloom cores, and then they just give you stacks. They give you Verdant Dew stacks, and the Verdant Dew, what it does, it's used by Lauma in her kit. It doesn't do anything by itself, right? So the reactions are nothing special by itself, so I guess it's okay if only the 5 stars trigger them. But kinda weird. Still. Flynn looks like a standard character to you? Nah, man. You must get your eyes checked. Nah. Flynn is gonna make a $1 dollars on his banner. He's the #1 most anticipated character in Japan. From all of Not Cry. Like screw Columbina, Alice and Varka. Flynn is #1 over there. And you are underestimating Lunar Charge damage. Like, this damage is considered Lunar Charge damage. That's always like better than it seems. Oops. Lunar Bloom can crit by default? We don't know, but it probably cannot, because like her passive would be weird then, because she gives like flat crit. Wait, where was this? Or is this not in here? Oh yeah, these passives, right? So, Dusktide Vigil. Bloom, High Room, and Benjamin damage dealt by party members can score crit hits with crit fixed at 7.5%, crit damage fixed at 100%. Oh, I guess it says only Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin. And then party members Lunar Bloom crit rate +5, crit damage +1. Okay, yeah, it can crit by itself. Sure. Because she makes it so that regular Blooms can crit, which you cannot proc anyways, which is weird when you have Lauma in the team. And then... yeah, exactly, there's a crit damage. Wonder how it's gonna work. So the damage formula will be slightly different, but nothing much. Like, it's not a unique reaction that can enable extra teams or whatever. If his damage is too low, then it could get buffed. But yeah, no, there is... Flint has the like lowest chance of being standard, other than like Alice. I would sooner say Columbina is standard than Flint is standard. But I don't think I don't think we got any leaks about Lunar Bloom specifically, like what it does. Flint's boosts Lunar Charge, yes. Wait, but don't you get the stacks? But you need the stacks from Lunar Bloom to even do anything. Cause the Verdant Dew comes from Lunar Blooms. And you need this to get Moonsong, and you need Moonsong to get Pelhim or not? Yeah, you need Moonsong to get Pelhim extra. So like, if you need the stacks to get Lunar Blooms, then her kid cannot like get kickstart at all. Also, it just says when a party member triggers a Bloom reaction, it will be converted into the Lunar Bloom. It just says so. Yeah, that's not the case, so it doesn't. You always have Lunar Bloom with Llama in the team. And yeah, you need Lunar Blooms in the first place to do anything in her kit. Her kit doesn't work without these Verdant Dews, really. Because Verdant Dews come from Lunar Blooms. And then Verdant Dew gets converted into Moonsong, and the Moonsong gets converted into Pale Hymn. And the Pale Hymn buffs your Bloom damage. It probably just says Bloom in case, like, I don't know, a Dendroslime walks into water or something and procs a Bloom on himself. I would imagine that's the case. Because then it's not a party member triggering a Bloom or something. Okay, let's continue with the quest. They make humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
確かに関節とかのパーツはフォンテーヌのものと似てるかも。
フォンテーヌ、美味しいスイーツがあります。
うわ、反応したぞ。
Sounds more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
言いたいことはあるけど、今はこっちだ。お前の家はフォンテーヌにあるのか？
違います。
あっさり否定された。
The way you're dressed makes me think of Mondstadt.
ヘアアクセサリーのこと？うちも聞いたことあるよ。モンドではなんて言うんだっけ？
I won't feel
モン
crazy.
ド、頼もしいメイドがいます。
そうだ、メイド。でもモンドにこんなロボットいたかな。
メイド？ならこんな内部構造になった理由もなんとなくわかるかも。あんたモンドから来たの？
違います。
即答かよ。
ナタのコア、フォンテーヌの関節、モンドのヘアアクセサリー。どこ出身とも言えないね。この暗号術もそう。いろんな国の技術やパーツが使われてる。
そうか。ではお前にとって家とは何だ？自分が作られた場所、普段活動してる場所、それとも帰るべき場所か？
家ではありませんか？
この方法じゃ記憶を取り戻しそうにないな。シロね、他に方法はないか？
意識が覚えてないなら体に聞いてみよっか。さっきの点検でいろいろ面白そうなものが見つかったんだよね。この小型ロボットのことは覚えてる？あんたと一緒に海辺で見つかったらしいんだけど。
She just like yanked her a couple times.
起動方法は覚えてるみたい。いい調子。じゃあ今のと同じ感じで次は右手を動かしてみて。
これはほうきでしょうか？
本当にメイドロボットだったのか？
ラッキー。じゃあ今から工房の片付けを手伝ってくんない？
お前本気か？
メイドロボなら家事をしてる間に何か思い出すかもしれないっしょ。工房全体をやる必要はないよ。ここら辺だけ片付けてくれれば OK だから。
Shilen is so based.
おい、目を覚ましたばっかなのにこき使うなんてひどくないか？
かしこまりました。ただいまから命令を実行します。
Oh,
大
we're
きい
actually
も
lighting
のを
up.
片付けます。
本当に片付け出したぞ。まあ何の反応もないよりはいいか。
I should be able to use the broom attacks. Gonna clean up the artifact spots in her workshop as well. Oops. Would be cool if we were actually using attacks.
床の汚れを除去します。
Oh!
絶縁障壁展開。
Now this is what I'm talking about.
掃除対象
Yeah, that's
ロ
cool.
ックオン。
Birgitta vacuuming function.
防衛モード起動。掃除対象ロックオン。
Made gameplay.
小さいものを片付けます。
Blue book?
異教人喧嘩旅金髪節に吹く死の風。物語性を排し精緻なアクション描写に重きを置いた作品。武術に分類します。
ん？それはシトラリがここに忘れていった娯楽小説か？
But no plot. Red book?
天聖ヒルチャール夕暮れの実を食べ続けたら最強になった件について。夕暮れの実を食してエネルギーを補給する物語。栄養学に分類します。
しょうもない本ばっか読まないよ。ニペカに行った方がいいかな。
Green book?
古典ギミック術概論文法およびレトリックの両面で洗練された文章。作者の言語学に対する深い造形。古典文学に分類します。
古典って文字が同じだけで全然違うだろう。これで片付け完了だな。箱の下にオーベンが落ちてるぞ。汚れちゃってるな。悪いけどきれいにしてくれるか？
かしこまりました。手芸品の汚れを除去します。
うわー、新品みたいになったぞ。あれ？子供の子の人みたいだけど、シロネンの親戚か？
If this is about the girl and that dragon sovereign lord that took care of her, one of these girls could actually be like Ineff.
いや、子供の子の祖先でナタ最初の六英傑の一人。祝福の息だよ。
祝福って言えば確かシロネンも。
そう、息は古名祝福に記録された最初の英雄。彼女はかつて炎の竜王を討伐しに仲間と旅に出た。そして人々が活用できるようにと古代の竜族が作った装置をたくさん分解したらしいんだけど、そのほとんどはもう失われちゃってる。もし残ってたら今の生活がもっと便利になってたかもね。
そんなすごいものなのに今はもうないのか？残念だな。
戦争が終わって間もなく英雄たちの仲間だったオチカンは暴君と化し、竜族だけでなく 竜族を守ってた人間まで迫害したんだ。盟友だったイキもその犠牲者の一人だ。かつての友情は彼女の死で幕を閉じた。
イキはその前に自分の工房を焼き払ってたの。研究成果がオチカンの手に渡らないようにね。
Most, so some of it survived.
鋭いな。一部は彼女の友人によって保存されていた。ウォーベンに書かれたもう一人の人物。私が引き継いだ古名、超越を残した英雄だ。竜の母に育てられた彼女は、弱き者と追放された竜に自由を与えた。火翼の集いを作った無冠の王女、ビアンカだ。
Oh, yeah, so Dragon Queen.
正しい道ではありません。戻るべきところではありません。道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
おい、どうしたんだ。おい、大丈夫か。
来ないでください。
Damn. Watch out!
メイドロボにこんな力があるなんて。
うわー、びっくりした。雷か。雷だよな。なんでこいつに当たんなかったんだ。
雷が鳴ったら最優先でお前を空に放り投げるとしよう。
Kinich?
お前らが機械人形を見つけて小玉の子に運び込んだとイファから聞いてな。話を聞く限り俺の依頼主が探してるものだろう。メイド、機械人形、凄まじい破壊力。どうやら間違いなさそうだ。
また、ケニチ、そいつに手を出すな。
とあるキャラバンからはぐれた仲間の捜索を依頼された。そろそろこの近くに着く頃だ。一緒に来てもらえるか。パイモン、何か誤解してないか。俺が受けるのは竜狩りのような依頼ばかりじゃない。
誤解しちゃったみたいだな。とりあえずキャラバンのところに行こうぜ。
We can just fly over, because it's kinda close. I wonder what will be the next flight power creep. There is no way to power creep Chaska in Natlan. Chaska outside of Natlan is still amazing, but power creepable. I'm hoping that if anybody is better at flying than Chaska, it's Nicole. Oh, it's that guy from before who saw Ineff on the beach and then he asked Kinish to bring her back.
イネファお姉ちゃん。
Or maybe not?
イネファ？
やっと見つけた。
Oh, so they do know
無事だった
her.
のね。よかった。
そうですか。
どなた様でしょうか？
また記憶を失ったのか。今回は名前もわからないとは。
また？
リーユエ、フォンテーヌ、スメール。面白い組み合わせだな。
じゃあ あんたたちが彼女の制作者、家族ってわけ？
めっそうもない。彼女は愛のが作ったものなんだ。
愛の？
今日から君はイネファ。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
矛盾。
イネファお姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
まさか本当に症状が悪化してるの？私たちのせいで。
一体どうなってんだ？お前たちどこから来たんだ？イネファはなんでこうなったんだよ。
すまん、自己紹介がまだだったね。俺はタクシン、商人だ。こっちにいるのが俺の妻と娘、そしてキャラバンの仲間たち。俺たちはナドくらいから来た。
ナドくらい？
お前たちの服装を見るに同じ地域の出身とは思えないが。
ナドくらいはいわば流浪者の地で、各国からいろんな人が集まっているんだ。
Kinda weird that they're all wearing clothes from like the original cultures. Like, if I moved to like the States, I would not be wearing traditional Polish garments all the time, you know?
以前はナドくらいのナシャタウンで商人として生計を立ててたんだが、ちょっと事情があってね。
事情？
ああ、北から来たファデュイだよ。奴らは最近ナドくらいで派手に動き回ってて、地元の教団とも揉めている。
揉めているどころか月を引きずり下ろしたって聞いたぞ。月、それに月の心臓の件も、蒼月の子はただじゃ済まさないだろうな。
とにかく俺たちは地に足のついた商売がしたいだけなんだ。だから対立が悪化する前に故郷に帰ることにした。今は岐路を共にする仲間とキャラバンを組んでいるってわけさ。
私もですか？
お前はちょっと違うが、俺たちと一緒に船に乗ってきたのは確かだ。
でも船が岸に近づいた時、急に変な機械に襲われて。
まさか非元気兵か？イネファお姉ちゃんは私たちを守るために一人で船から飛び降りたの。早く逃げてって言って。
そんなことがあったのですか？
別の場所から上陸した後、急いで助けを呼んだわ。いくらモラがかかってもいいからイネファを見つけなきゃって思ってね。
ああ、実際報酬はすぐに決まった。だがイネファを保護したのが旅人たちだったとはな。イネファが目を覚ましたのはシロネンのおかげだ。報酬はそっちが受け取ってくれ。
うちは大したことしてないよ。彼女が自分で目覚めただけ。それかアイノのおかげかも。イネファのコアはすごく頑丈だった。ナタの非現装置にだってあの強度はなかなかないよ。アイノって人が改造したの？
アイノを呼んできたらイネファの記憶喪失も治るんじゃないか？
それは無理だろう。お前たちが言うコアはおそらくアイノがゴミの山から拾ってきたもので、彼女は残りのパーツを組み立てただけなんだ。実は今回イネファが俺たちとナタに来たのは記憶喪失を治すためだったんだ。
詳しく教えていただけますか？
分かったよ。もう何度も話したし、そもそも全部お前から聞いたことなんだが、お前を作ったのはアイノだ。でもコアの出所や動作原理は不明。ナドクライとのつながりもなさそうって話だ。最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で大した問題はなかったらしい。だがある日、モップがけをしていたお前は力のコントロールを忘れて壁を破壊しかけた。
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
でも一番の問題はそこじゃない。イネファはその壁の向こうにアイノがいることまで忘れていたんだ。アイノは特に気にしていなかったらしいが、それ以来イネファは自分を治す方法をずっと探している。
That's a very responsible attitude for a robot.
そして少し前、ナタの装置に使われているパーツがナドくらいに入ってきたんだが、それはお前のコアとそっくりだったんだ。ちょうど俺たちが故郷に帰る途中、ナタを通ると知ったお前は同行を願い出た。どうだ、何か思い出したか？
いいえ。
はあ、だろうな。
記憶喪失はその頃から深刻だったのか？
いや、旅に出たばかりの頃はたまに忘れることがあってもすぐ思い出していたから、ほとんど生活に支障はなかった。だからアイノも安心してイネファを送り出したのだろう。だが俺たちの乗った船がナタに近づくにつれて、症状は急激に悪化していった。
あの変な機械と戦った時にはもうだいぶ悪かったのかも。そしてあの戦闘がきっかけでこんな風に。
イネファお姉ちゃん。
ナタにはまだついたばかりだけど、皆さんがナタの有名人だってことは聞いたわ。彼女を治す方法はないかしら？
ナタにも手がかりはないのでしょうか？
結論を出すのはまだ早いよ。あんたらが来るちょっと前に非元気兵の研究を始めたところなんだ。
仲間を本来の姿で引き合わせるまでが俺の仕事だからな。依頼はまだ終わっちゃいない。
ああ、もう少しナタに滞在していかないか？長い船旅と襲撃で疲れも溜まってるだろう。英気を養ってから出発してもいいのではないか？
ああ、ちょうどそのことを考えていたところだ。だがどこに泊まればいいか。
なら火翼の集いはどうだ？あそこなら遠方から来た客人を歓迎してくれる。
火翼の集い？
その間に私たちもイネファの情報を集めよう。トゥマイに宛ての手紙が関わってるからな。見て見ぬふりはできない。
忘れるところだったぜ。手紙のパスワードを知らないか？
あの暗号術のことか？申し訳ないがイネファから何も聞いていないんだ。パスワードどころかどこで手に入れたかも知らない。
記憶喪失のロボットにパスワードを覚えさせるなんて手紙を送った人は一体何考えてたんだ？
多分出発した時はここまで症状がひどくなるなんて思ってなかったんじゃないかしら。
でもイネファお姉ちゃんが言ってたよ。パスワードを忘れないようにプラン B を用意したって。プラン B？ 何かわかるか？
プラン B。記憶にありません。
No surprises there.
とにかく記憶が戻れば万事解決だろ。
簡単に言ってくれるけど、手がかりを見つけられる保証なんてないよ。
そう言いながら毎回見つけてくれるじゃないか。
それじゃあ俺は力になってくれる仲間を集めてくる。トゥマイにパイモン、またな。
じゃあな、キイニチ。あ、それからアハウも。そういえば今日はやけに静かだな。
おー、
確かにおかしいな。
そうか？俺は変なことなんて何も言ってねえぞ。
それがおかしいんだ。報酬を譲ると言った時も、依頼はまだ終わっていないと言った時も、お前は全く文句を垂れなかった。
俺はただお前の愚かさに言葉を失ってただけだ。俺の記憶違いか？あいつまさか。へっ、知ったことか。俺には関係のねえ話だ。
A few days later.
時間が経つ つのは早いな。火翼の集いにいるイネフたちの様子を見に行こうぜ。
How far away is this? Oh, 1500 meters. Yeah, we'll probably just TP over there then.
「風が立つぞ」。
このプレゼント、イネファお姉ちゃんは気に入ってくれるかな。
ほら、はいだって。
本当かな。イキ様とリアンカ様のどっちが強いかって聞いた時も同じ答えだったぞ。
あ、カクークとアハオが戦ったらどっちが勝つか聞いた時、この反応だった。
適当に答えてるだけじゃないか。
あれ、トゥマイニと飛行の達人だよね。
こいつに何を聞いてたんだ、イネファは。
イネファ姉ちゃんはここら辺の悪い機械を何日も掃除してるんだ。帰ってきて休んでるところはあんまり見たことないな。
あいつ一人でか？ついこの前非元気兵に襲われたばっかりだってのに大丈夫かよ。
記憶を失ってから思考モジュールの回転がより速くなりましたとか、清掃効率が大幅に上昇しましたとか言ってたよ。
え？記憶をなくしたおかげで戦闘能力が上がったってことか？
イネファ姉さんはすごいぞ。スクラップにした機械を片手で山ほど持って帰ってきたんだ。
イネファ姉ちゃんのおかげで安心して外に出られるって大人たちが言ってた。だからみんなでプレゼントを贈ろうと思ってさ。
でも前に送った花とか羽飾りとかはあんまり興味なさそうだった。ロボットは人間と好みが違うのかな。
だからパーツで花を作ったのか？
イネファお姉ちゃんが気に入ってくれるかはわかんないけど、今度こそきっとうまくいくよ、アディエッタ。でも今回も失敗だったら次はもうないかも。
Last chance? What do you mean?
灘くらいから来たおじさんおばさんたちはもう帰ったの。私たちも今日帰る予定で。
イーネファが治るまで待たないのか？
いつ帰るか故郷の人たちにはもう連絡してあるし、これ以上火翼の集いにお世話になるわけにもいかないってお父さんは言ってた。ここ数日イネファお姉ちゃんの具合が前より悪くなってないみたいだったから、お父さんは出発の準備を始めたの。お父さんがリーユエに帰りたがってることは私もお母さんもずっと前から気づいてたんだ。リーユエを離れてもう何年も経ってるから。
そうだったのか。そういえばお前とお母さんの名前ってどっちもリーユエっぽくないよな。
お母さんはナドくらいの人で、お父さんと知り合ったのも私が生まれたのもナドくらいだから。お父さんは私たちとずっと一緒に暮らしてて10年以上もリーユエに帰ってないんだ。
That's a long time. No wonder he's getting homesick.
心配ないって。イネファ姉さんのことは手紙に書いて送るから。
ああ、イネファ姉ちゃんの病気が治ったら一緒にリーユエまで連れて行ってもらうから、そこでまた会おうぜ。
だから安心してプレゼントを渡して。もし気に入ってもらえなくてもまた次があるよ。そういえばイネファお姉ちゃんはいつ帰ってくるんだろう。さあ、最近あんまり帰ってこなくなった気がするよな。
でも外には悪い機械たちがいるし、花を渡しに行くって言っても大人たちは許してくれないかも。
どうしよう、もうあまり時間がないのに。
I can deliver it to her for you.
本当？ありがとう、ドマイニー。
リーユエに行ったことがあるおじさんとおばさんから聞いたんだけど、すごく綺麗なところらしいよ。あといろんなおもちゃがあるって。
うん、お父さんも言ってた。チコガンってところにおもちゃ屋があるって。
いいなあ。
リーユエに行ったらお手紙ちょうだいね。
飛ぶか。
Do you have the flower in the inventory? I don't think we got any notification for a new item. Yeah, I don't think we got it actually. Strange. Normally, even if temporary, this would appear as a quest item. And I have a feeling that we'll be able to keep it. We'll have to see though.
Yeah.
脅威の排除を確認。次のターゲットは
あ、イネファ。
旅人さん、パイモンさん。殲滅モード終了。コミュニケーションモード起動。
モードの切り替え？マジックができるフォンテーヌの友達と気が合いそうだな。
おはようございます。お会いできて嬉しいです。朝食はお済みですか？
Good morning, nice to see you again too. It is lovely, isn't it?
お前はもっと自然に喋れるだろう。
今のは最近学んだ汎用型の挨拶です。続けて3つ並べることで挨拶の効果が3倍になると推測されます。
挨拶の効果ってなんだよ。まあいいか。だいぶ元気になったみたいで安心したぞ。
はい、思考および言語モジュールは修復中ですが、会話は問題なくできるようになりました。ただパスワードに関する記憶は戻っておらず、思考を繰り返している最中です。申し訳ありません。
It's okay, it will take however long it takes. Let's see what Shiran and the others can find out.
はい。それでは話題を変えて、それは何でしょう？新型の非現装置ですか？
It's a flower. Adieta made it for you.
花？植物の繁殖期間のはずですが、それに生命の痕跡は確認できません。
いや、機械部品で作った花だと思うぞ。
理解しました。花形のパーツですね。どのモジュールに使用するのでしょう？私にも搭載できますか？
それは使うんじゃなくて眺めるものなんだ。その綺麗な記念品みたいに。
綺麗な記念品？使うためでないというなら何のために作られたのでしょう？
This conversation just got really deep.
暗号術は手紙を送るために、機械は使命を果たすために作られます。ではこの花は？
I guess it's to express gratitude.
感謝。
そうそう。誰かに助けてもらったり何かもらったりしたときは相手にありがとうって気持ちを伝えるもんなんだ。
火翼の集いに止めていただく代わりに周囲の脅威を排除することと同じでしょうか？
そうそう、よくわかってるじゃんか。
ですがそれは対等な取引なのでは？キーニチさんがそうおっしゃっていました。
それはまた話が別だ。
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
はい、感謝します。
これは記念にもなるんだぞ。例えばオイラたちと出会った記念とかな。
記念？
It's from the girl, not from us, Paimon. Don't take all the... An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by...
大切なこと。記念。
お花と羽飾りもつけて、バッチリ。やっぱり遠出するときは思いっきりおしゃれしないとね。
A flower? Why? It will only increase the total load.
お花の一本ぐらいでそんなに重くならないわ。あなたはこれから長い長い旅に出る。このお花は私からのプレゼント。記念ってところね。
Souvenir?
そう、記念。人はね、大切なことを忘れないよう、物で思い出を残すの。あなたが全て忘れてしまっても、花は必ずまた咲く。1000回2000回と咲いた時、旅に出た目的をきっと思い出せるわ。
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
大丈夫。自分の道は自分の足で歩かないと。だからあなたもあなたの旅をして。それに彼と戦うつもりはないわ。私たちは数えきれないほどお互いの命を救ってきた。もし本当に相手の命を奪うつもりなら、一言告げるだけで十分よ。彼は本当に哀れな存在。人としての生き方も竜としての生き方もわからない。そして無意味にも太陽を追いかけ続け、その下で生きる命が見えなくなってしまった。あなたは、いえ、彼女はかつて人類の敵だった。私や息と違って、落ち感にあなたと彼女の区別はつかない。もしあなたが残って私のお手伝いなんてしてたら、彼の憎しみを増長させるだけ。
But
まったく、遠出するのはあなたでしょ。私の心配なんてしてどうするの。安心して。火翼の末裔には脅威に屈服する奴隷なんていないわ。族長を失った時、たとえ歩き始めたばかりの子供であっても、その後を継ぐことはできるはずよ。さあ、行って。いずれ忘れることについて悩む必要はないわ。これからあなたが歩む1000年の旅路はここにはない。だから海を渡り見つけるのよ。新たな帰る場所を。
道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。
イネファ、イネファ、大丈夫か？
何か申し訳ありません。思考モジュールに一時的な不具合が生じたようです。もう修復は完了しました。
ずっと戦ってたから疲れてるんじゃないか？とりあえず帰って休もう。
帰る？火翼の集いにですか？
ああ、アディエッタたちはもうすぐ出発しちゃうんだ。お前とちゃんとお別れしたいらしいぞ。
is something bothering you?
はい。火翼の集いの近くにいると、思考モジュールからのエラー報告頻度が上昇し、時折未知の記憶データが現れるのです。
I never had a similar reaction to this when Shironen said the name Lianka.
記憶データ？じゃあ、シロネンが言ってた呪いは？もう言いたくないのか？
現在も痛みはありますが、周囲の人を不安にさせないよう、外見上の反応を遮断してあります。
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just used to it now?
ですが記憶が戻らない限り、使命は果たせません。
ずっとこの辺にいたのも、そのためだったのか？
記憶データの出現時に思考モジュールが暴走し、事故を引き起こす可能性があります。そのため、集落の外で行動しているのです。
A safety risk, like what happened at the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
おいらたちが何度だって止めるから心配いらないぞ。
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. And that I would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
戦闘能力を分析中。パイモンさんは 約5分の1。
何の5分の1だよ。
旅人さんはリスクをコントロール可能、実行可能なプランです。
She saw some combat potential in Paimon. Great, let's go. Interestingly enough.
この数日間本当に世話になった。ありがとう。すまないがイネファのことはよろしく頼んだ。
ああ、任せてくれ。
イネファお姉ちゃんはまだ帰ってこないの？
きっとまた会えるわ。ほら、リーユへの消灯をずっと見たがってたでしょ。もうすぐ見られるわよ。
アディエッタさん、アームーさん、タクシンさん、ただいま戻りま
I
した。
hope you can see them next Lantern Ride.
イネファお姉ちゃん連れてきてくれたんだ。本当にありがとう。どういたしまして。
それからお花をくださり感謝します。
Adidas says I like them goodbye to Ineff.
帰る場所があるというのはどんな感覚でしょうか。
イネファにだってわかるだろ。記憶が戻ったらナドくらいに帰るんだし。あ、言い忘れてたけど、オイラたちもナドくらいに行くつもりなんだ。一緒に行かないか？
ナドくらいが私の家？私の思考モジュールでは家の定義を下すことができません。時折現れる記憶データはナタとの高い関連性が見られます。ですがキャラバンの皆さんの話ではナドくらいで家族が私を待っている。記憶データが戻ったとしてそれはいつの記憶でしょうか。修復された私は今の私と果たして同じ存在なのでしょうか。
深いな。
全く違う自分になってしまうかもしれない。それが怖いのか？
関連ワードを検索。意識、矛盾、思考モジュール、分裂。はい。もし私が分裂したら家に対する定義も変わるのでしょうか。
難しい問題だな。人間も竜も一生をかけてその答えを探していく。だが私が思うに家とはお前が帰れる場所じゃないだろうか。どんなに遠くまで飛んでいこうとずっと誰かが待ってくれている。どんなに深く傷つこうとそこに戻れば休むことができる。それがいわゆる自分の帰る場所ではないか。記憶の導く先がどこであろうときっとそこはお前が安心して過ごせる場所だと思う。まあ私の経験だけでお前の境遇を理解できるなんて言うつもりはない。だが参考程度にはなるだろう。
はい。参考データとして記録しました。
そもそも家は一つしか持てないなんてルールはないだろ。来客だな。どうやら進展があったようだ。安心して記憶を取り戻すといい。そこにお前が求める答えがあるかもしれない。
はい。
記憶を取り戻す。矛盾。なぜその者たちを忘れてしまったのか。それすらも忘れてしまった。
Spooky.
「
But yeah, funny how Chaska... Ooh! Citlali. Funny how Chaska says this. Wait, that is a... Kids from before? They might be, but they're just NPCs here. Alright, I mean they're always NPCs, but they're not voiced here. Funny how Chaska said that you can have more than 2 homes, because you know, she has her Sorians and also the people that took her in the Flower Feather clan.
シトラリどうしてお前がここに？
手紙のことを聞いてね。それにこの件はナタの古い歴史と関係があるから名園の主の出番なのよ。
古い歴史？シトラリからしても古いとなると。
聞こえてるんだけど。まあとりあえず本題に入りましょう。先日キーニチと会った時気づかなかったかしら。あの子と一緒にいるチビの様子が少しおかしかったことに。
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can say that again.
君たちと別れた後、キーニチはあのチビを3日3晩閉じ込めた上にイファのところの架空区に一晩中いじらせたの。
He had it coming though.
アハウが架空区にブチギレて怒りで我を忘れてる間に引き出した手がかり、それが思考なる領主。
思考なる領主。アハウがいつも名乗ってるあれか？
ええ、それまでは虚勢を張るためのデタラメだと思ってたけど、そうじゃなかったみたい。ナタを統治してた13の竜の領主のことだったのよ。
You've had it in the Little Buddy quest in Ochkanatlan. And even more so in the... Wait, where was all the lore? Was it in Ochkanatlan or was it in the Sky City? In one of these 2 places there was a bunch of Dragon Lords. I think it was in Ochkanatlan. Yeah, because that place used to be inhabited by the Dragon Lords before Ochkan took over.
聞いたことあるの？この私でさえすっごく苦労して得た情報なのに。とにかく思考なる領主は普通の竜じゃなかった。炎の竜王によって創造され秘伝の技術で構築された13の意識だったの。領主たちは古代の竜族を凌駕する知恵と権力を持ち、それぞれナタの一部を支配していた。でもその後英雄たちとの戦いで13の領主は1体また1体と数を減らしていき、今はその名前すらもほとんどが歴史の影に埋もれてしまった。
Yeah, we know every single name of the 13. Nimalaj, Chukabahun and stuff like that. Which one is a how? This one? I mean, here it says like unknown. But yeah, one of them is also a how. One of them we meet during a quest. And we can talk with them. And apparently one of them might have been remodeled into Ineffa.
アハウが口を割らなかったら調査の方向性すら見えなかったはずよ。
架空区との喧嘩に丸1日費やすようなやつが驚いたな。それで13の領主のうちアハウはどれだったんだ？
さあ、そればっかりはガンとして教えてくれなかったの。もしかしたら忘れちゃったのかもね。さっき言ったように領主の本質は作られた意識。けどアハウの今の様子を見るに当時の力と記憶はほとんど失ってると思う。
記憶を失う。
それでもアハウは君に思考なる領主の気配を感じ取ったんでしょうね。正確には 君の胸元のコアに。
え、もしかしてイネファも思考なる領主なのか？
それを聞き出そうとキーニチとイファが今もアハウと奮闘してるけど、もう何も思い出せないみたい。
せっかく手がかりをつかんだのにまた振り出しか。
そうでもないわよ。イネファがリアンカや火翼の集いって言葉に反応したって聞いたから調べてみたんだけど、リアンカと関係が深そうな領主がいたの。かつて火翼の集い一帯を支配していた第8隻の領主、カショクとヤバネの司祭よ。記録によると彼女は人類との戦争で亡くなったわけじゃなくて、同族によって処刑されたみたい。罪状は竜族を裏切りリアンカを育てたこと。
Yeah, we had text about this
そうなのか、ジャスカ。
in the world quiz as well. We have like
ああ、部族の起源に関する伝説には確かにリアンカが竜に育てられたとある。六英傑の中で竜と最も親密な関係にあった。
you can find transcripts from like the conversations of the lords and various trials they held, and one of those trials was Lianka's trial, or like not Lianka's, the feather girl, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers, which is X Kots each small Vashak. So that lord, yeah, she was tried for siding with the humans. And pretty sure they voted to like execute her or something. But apparently they didn't. I don't remember what the punishment was actually from that trial.
竜の母に育てられた彼女はその母の導きで自らの歩むべき道を見つけるべく巣を離れた。その後彼女は各地で人間と竜の争いを調停し、高慢な強者から弱き者を守護した。人であれ竜であれ、かつての敵であれ友であれ、彼女は平等に守ったんだ。やがて彼女の周りには同じように自由を求め平等を尊ぶ仲間が集まってきた。それが火翼の集いの起源だ。だが彼女を引き取った竜の母やその後の行方については伝説にも残されてない。
Ineffa?
申し訳ありません。思考モジュールが正常に処理できていないようです。先ほどから何度もエラーが出ていて、カショクとヤバネの司祭にはどのような処刑が下されたのでしょうか。
竜族の内部で起きたことは当時の人類が残した記録にもあまり残されてなくて、後世による曖昧な描写ぐらいしかないの。想像や創作も混じってるだろうから適当に聞き流してほしいんだけど、他の領主たちにある呪いをかけられたみたい。人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。最後は引き裂かれんばかりの苦痛の中でカショクとヤバネの司祭の意識は完全に崩れ去ったとされてる。
うわ、いかにも作り話っぽいな。そんな処刑方法意味がわからないぞ。
Are you okay?
はい、今回は異常ありません。私はその領主と何らかの関係があるのでしょうか。
そうね、リアンカって名前に反応してるから第8隻と直接的な関係がなかったとしても引き続き調べる価値はあると思う。手元にあるウォーベンは全部持ってきたから読みたいなら持ってって。ほら。
You mean me?
この後ちょっと付き合って。
Am I hearing your thoughts? when
以前
handling
の
in
経
public.
験から編み出した簡単な術よ。後で説明するから、とりあえずここをこっそり離れて私のところに来て。じゃあ私はもう行くから、何か進展があったらまた知らせるね。
感謝します。さようなら。
またな、シトラリ。
みんながオーベンを読んでる間にこっそり抜けてきて、火翼の集いの反対側で待ってるから。
竜族の作った機械が竜族を裏切ることなどあるのでしょうか。彼女は娘が選んだ道を認めました。ではリアンカさんはどんな道を選んだのでしょう。
母が人類のため同族に牙を向けたという記録はリアンカの伝説に一切ない。他の領主が一方的に懐疑心を抱いたのかもしれない。
そう聞くと領主って悪いやつらだな。なあ、実はリアンカがカーナンとか司祭を助けたって可能性はないのか。
And they talked about how Lianka's buddy from the Children of Echoes was a genius mechanic. Okay, I won't ask. I mean, I know that there are cats that need to be walked if something is like wrong with them or whatever. I've heard of that before.
ハロー、旅人。
Shilena, what's going on?
さっきシトラリがした話はあれで全部じゃないの。イネファと関係がありそうな領主はリアンカの他にもいるんだよね。
戦争の後、行方不明になった思考なる領主も関係してるって分かったの。最後にそいつと戦ったのはイキ、そしてリアンカだったそうよ。
What? Why didn't you say anything?
うちのアイデアだよ。まずは母についての情報だけ伝えてイネファの反応を見ようって提案したの。結果はシトラリから聞いてる。母のことを聞いてもリアンカの時ほど反応しなかった。となると第11隻が関係してる可能性が高い。
What about the 11th Lord?
さっき言った行方不明になった領主のことよ。竜族の中でも一番傲慢で人類を敵視してたって記録に残されてる。炎の竜王が倒された時、その領主は竜族の没落を受け入れられず、絶望のあまり狂気に陥ったそうよ。でもその後何があったかは不明。名前すらも記録に残ってないの。
思考なる領主の本質は非現の技術で作り出された意識。意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
Are you saying what I think you are saying?
とにかくもしイネファの過去が本当に第11隻と関係あるなら
早めに処分した方がいいと？何の確証もないのにか？それは母を処刑した奴らと何の違いがある？
ジャスカ、どうして？
さっき目配せをしてただろう。誰でも気がつく。パイモンとイネファは別だが。
別に騙す気なんてなかったよ。シトラリのあの術は旅人にしか聞かないからさ。ジャスカ、一つ言っとくけど、うちらは何の根拠もなくこんな話をしてるんじゃないの。旅に出たイネファがナタに近づくにつれて非現騎兵の暴走は増えていった。まるで呼び合ってるみたいにね。イネファが本当に第11隻だった場合、彼女が全てを思い出すってことは人類の敵になるってこと。
ここ数日彼女が火翼の集いで何をしてきたか私はずっと見てきた。どんな過去があろうと、どんな未来が待っていようと、今の彼女は信頼に値する。
過去の彼女と未来の彼女が今と全く違ったとしても、
心の中に絶えず自分を飲み込み取って代わろうとするもう一人の自分がいる。これについては私もよく知ってる。 だが母さんもクイクも育ての両親もそんな私を見捨てなかった。誰かを見捨てることなど私にはできない。リアンカもそうしてたはずだ。それに第11隻が本当に復活したとしても、もう一度倒せばいいだけのこと。当時の英傑にできて私たちにできない理由はない。
Especially with Tumaini on the team.
そう言うと思った。
事の重大さを知ってもらうために悪役を演じていたんだろ。私を治療してくれたあの時もお前は決して諦めなかった。
悪役にはもう慣れっこよ。大事なのは君たちがちゃんと理解すること。あの子の変化にきちんと目を配ってあまり離れないようにして。
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
ちょっとまだ術の効果は切れてないんだからね。とにかく彼女の元に戻るのよ。私たちも戻って調査を続けなきゃ。誰かいないか？あれ？チャスカ？みんななんでここに？シロネンまで？
パイモン？イネファのところにいたんじゃ。
あいつウォーベンを読んでたら急に飛び出してったんだ。何度も読んだけど振り返りもしなくって。
まさか何か思い出したの？けどそんなことありえない。今までの反応からしてこんなに早いはずが。わからない
けどすごく焦ってる感じだったぞ。なんか大変なことでも起きたみたいに。それに殲滅モード起動って言ってた。
チャスカ、飛ぶの早いでしょ。空から彼女の行方を追って、うちらは警戒するよう知らせて回るから。
わかった。
I'm coming with you.
お前たちまでどうしたんだ？おい、待ってくれ。
風が立つぞ。
Actually get a trial Chaska. Okay, she does have cons.
ちょっとスピードをどいてくれ。あいぞ。
I'm getting drops. Yeah, I did stop getting them. But yeah, it just depends on what tab I leave my browser open, right? If I leave it open on my Twitch dashboard, I have like the stream preview here, and this counts as watching. If I leave it open somewhere else, it doesn't count as watching. Sometimes, even if I have the dashboard open, it doesn't count. I don't know what that's about though.
ターゲット確認。殲滅モード起動。
こいつらすべて非現騎兵か。
Let's take them out.
了解。
援軍の到着を確認。旅人さん、パイモンさん、チャスカさん、感謝します。
いちいちお礼してる場合か。
飛ぶか。撃て。ロックオン。撃て。ジェンダー発射。
ファッションは私が提起する。手伝って。はっ。
脅威を排除。殲滅モードを終了します。
どうすんだよ兄貴。あれこれ試してようやく火力の集いからあいつ一人で出てきたっていうのに。
ナタの古流文明？勝手にしなさい。ただし変数には気をつけることね。
撤退しよう。わざわざリスクを冒す必要はない。
Was that Sandrone?
アーム、アディエッタ、大丈夫か？
ナタの古流文明？勝手にしなさい。ただし 変数には気をつけることね。
I don't think so. Wait, don't I have the trailer open?
月のもの
Where is Androne part here?
傀儡様。
また蒼月の子たち？ナタの古流文明？
It's probably her.
勝手にしなさい。ただし変数には気をつけることね。無意味な反抗を。
I think this is Sandrone. Whatever.
私は大丈夫。でもお母さんが。
イネファがすぐ駆けつけてくれたおかげで足首を捻挫しただけで済んだわ。
どうしてこんなことに。
非現騎兵が突然襲ってくるなんて誰にも予想できない。そう自分を責めるな。
あれ？イネファが急に飛び出したのって危険が迫ってるって感じ取ったからなのか？
はい。非現騎兵の話が聞こえました。
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
今も話をしています。
全く聞こえないぞ。
推定要因言語モジュールの不一致。少々お待ちください。
Ineff dismantles the automatons.
完了しました。もう一度お試しください。
ずいぶん手慣れてるな。非現騎兵の構造に詳しいのか？
何度も見たことがあります。おそらくですが。
また例の謎の記憶か。
再接続中。
うわ、本当に喋ったぞ。
おい、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
ハディによる命令。
The Fatui?
ありえない。隊長の部下がこんなことをするはずがない。それに奴らの行方は私たちも把握してる。まさか他の部隊が潜入してるのか？
ハディ領地侵入し制御不能に。
なんか途切れ途切れだな。電波が悪いのか？
推測。距離が離れすぎているため情報の伝達が限られています。これまでの聞こえた情報を統合すると、おそらくファドゥイが私の領地に侵入し非現騎兵を制御不能にしたということだと思われます。
Hello, David.
まさか非現騎兵が最近活発になってるのもファデュイの仕業なのか？
権限奪い操って。
彼らは私から権限を奪い非現騎兵を操って襲撃させた。
くそ。
So, who are you?
諸行の鏡感知今回送信回復を要請。
Wait, Mirror of the Dawning Morning or what? Oh, that's one of the sovereigns, or like the Dragon Lords. If I got the perfect sons for Ayaka, 4-liner double crit ER flat attack. Have you rolled them yet? Oh, so did the crits high roll?
周囲に諸行の鏡の出現を感知したため、今回メッセージを送信した。領地権限を回復できるよう諸行の鏡に協力を要請したい。
諸行の鏡って何なんだ？
推測。おそらく私、あるいはこのコアの故障です。
So she is actually the evil Dragon Lord and not the good one.
初行の鏡コア聞く。
コアを持って帰ってきてほしい。そしてファドゥイによる破壊を修復してほしいと私に求めています。
つまりこいつはお前のことを知ってるのか？
Roll touch, but you can just keep rolling it. Yeah, it's so nice now. Before one bad roll and like everything goes to waste.
はい。言語モジュールを変換する前、私をもう一つの名前で呼んでいました。第11隻と。
So Ineff is the missing sovereign ruler who fought against Lianka.
つまりイネファが第11隻の領主ってことか？
ちょっと待て。さっき私たちを襲った非元気兵の言葉など鵜呑みにするべきではない。イネファが第11隻、その根拠はあるのか？
第8領地に戻り記憶を回復。
イネファ、こいつはなんて言ってるんだ？
第8隻の領地に戻りさえすれば全ての記憶を取り戻せる、そう言いました。
第8隻、リアンカの母の領地か。それと第11隻に何の関係がある？
分裂、剥離、再生。
さっきよりブツブツだぞ。イネファ、今度はなんて言ってるんだ？
情報が雑然としすぎていて正確に変換できません。領地に近づけば通信環境が改善されるはずです。旅人さん、チャスカさん、どうしますか？
待て、不用意に近づくべきじゃない。最近ナタに潜入したファデュイについて少し心当たりがある。あれはファデュイの中でも特別な部隊だ。
ほう。
テイワット各地を巡り、さまざまな古代文明に秘められた歴史や情報を収集している。いわゆる予測の材料として使うために。そしてこれらの部隊を率いている執行官が今ナドクライにいる。傀儡だ。
Yeah, so it was Sandra. The Suns don't have a single EM, HP or defense sub in the entire build. And the Feather is the only 3-liner, that's surprising.
「傀儡」？お前はどこでそんな情報を？
この前ナシャタウンの市場で偶然に耳にしたんだ。まさか本当だったとは。
そうなの？私は聞いたことがないけど。
すまない。あの時は出発前でバタバタしていたし、ただの噂話で心配させたくなかったんだ。
ファデュイってすごいの？イネファお姉ちゃんよりも？
そんなわけないさ。ただ注意するに越したことはない。イネファは何度も俺たちを助けてくれたが、これ以上危険な目に遭わすわけにはいかない。
そうだな。ひとまず集落に戻ってアームーの手当てをしよう。第11隻の情報については誰かと相談した方がいいだろう。
An 11th level of her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Sharon Citralis' worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
第8隻の領地、傀儡の情報、どちらも気になるが、行くのは準備を整えてからだ。
かしこまりました。目的地を取り消します。
Don't lose hope, there's still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
はい。目的地を火翼の集いに更新しました。
旅人、イネファ、周囲に敵がいないか確認してくれ。アームーの応急処置が済んだら出発する。
かしこまりました。命令を実行します。
アディエッタ、お前は母さんに付き添ってあげてくれ。父さんはもう少しここに残る。
どうして一緒に来ないの？
父さんは商品やら荷物やらを整えないと。俺たち家族が リーゆえで安心して暮らせるようにな。大丈夫。そんなに時間はかからないよ。アームーとアディエッタは先に行って待っててくれ。
すぐに人手を送る。何か起きたら自分の安全を優先するようにしてくれ。
あれ、故障か。なんか急に動かなくなっちゃったぞ。
リーユエ、商人。ファディ、拠点。カレンへ。
なるほど。
Yep, yep.
タクシンはファデュイのスパイかもしれないから監視した方がいいと。しかしイネファにまで残ってもらう必要があるのか。イネファのことは信頼してるが、お前一人で彼女を見張るのは。
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it.
分かった。傀儡の部隊は領主以上の脅威かもしれない。奴らの情報を得る絶好の機会を逃すべきではないだろう。お前なら心配ないと思うが油断はするなよ。ファドゥイや第11隻は当然として、あの非元気兵もまだ疑わしい。第8隻の領地からの救援要請。まさかリアンカの母は本当に生きてるのか。それならなぜ部族の伝説で一切言及されてないんだ。
おーい、チャスカー。アームーの方は準備できたぞ。
何にせよ、私はアームーとアディエッタを送り届けたら仲間を呼んで戻ってくる。追跡が必要になったら何か目印を残しておいてくれ。
I will.
荷物置いていったぞ。なんかコソコソしてるし。まさかファデュイに会いに行くのか。こっちには気づいてないし、うまくいけば漁師か傀儡についてかなり情報をつかめるかも。
尾行しますか。
Let's do it. Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
はい。隠密モードを起動します。
確かに声は小さくなったけど、隠密モードならそもそも喋るなよ。
I was playing Honkai 3 recently and doing like 20 stealth missions in a row. And now we were playing Genshin and we are doing more stealth missions. Super stealthy over here.
掃除対象ロックオン。
いつの間にこんな穴が。随分偏僻な場所だけど、ここが領地の入り口なのか。
領地、リアーに封印された。ここはかつて予備通路の一つ。
なんか言葉が流暢になってるな。
接近中、ゲームモジュール活性化。
I like this dragon pixel art here. Could recreate it somewhere, someday. What do you mean by sealed?
落ちた。発見。リア。
あれ、またブツブツになったぞ。通信が不安定なのか。
落ち点に発見されるリアンカ領地を封鎖し、その後パディ封印の弱いところから侵入。
つまりここはファデュイの拠点なのか。 どうする？ここでみんなを待つか？イネファはどう思う？イネファ、いきなり入ってったぞ。
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
どうする？ここで待つか？
We're going after her. I promise to watch over her.
おう、じゃあ気を引き締めていこうぜ。
Okay, let's make sure we have a bit more of a legit team. This will probably be my go-to Ineffa team for now.
任務を実行します。
Yeah. It's not like perfect, but should be good enough. Also, my Ineffa will probably be replaced by a trial Ineffa because I don't have level 90. And level is one of the only things it looks at. And I don't have the reason to try to level her up yet. Well. Hydroelectrode. The sword servants once offered up flowers and candles to the 8th. But now all the flowers have withered and the candlelight has died away. The empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. So let's go with this. No, I don't... this way I don't have Charlotte. Maybe I should play Charlotte actually. Yeah. When I don't play Charlotte I always regret it in those domains. And Ineff and Nuvilet are strong enough. I could have cut Ineffa, because I would get a trial Ineffa anyways, but I don't like having 5 characters in the party. Or actually no, this is still my Ineffa. Maybe we'll only get a trial Ineffa once I catch up to her. But yeah, this is why we play Charlotte, right? So that you can take picks in domains. Not possible otherwise.
思考モジュールが混雑。現在整理しています。外部からの影響を受けた可能性が高いと推測されます。
すまない。私が彼女を呼んだ。ハデンや非電気兵を操れるのと原理は同じだ。
Who are you? Why are you doing this?
今はしがないお手伝いロボットさん。だが昔はこう呼ぶ者もいた。思考なる領主、第8隻。家族とよだれの司祭と。
第8隻。リアンカの母親か？でもお前。
第8隻は処刑されたのでは？
私が呪いを受けた時、リアンカが助けてくれたんだ。戦火が収まった後、あんたを助けようとしたようにな。
リアンカさんが私を助けようと記憶に欠損。
その忘却はリアンカがあんたを守るために施したもの。そして私たちが呪いから逃れるための方法でもある。
守るための忘却。
私たちの背負う呪いは記憶と共に生まれた苦痛、意識の奥に埋め込まれた鉄の対立、決して排除できない制限プログラム。
とにかく自立装置にそういう制限を設けるのは珍しくないってこと。装置が設計時の意図に従って動作するようにね。
新たな帰る場所を見つけたい。過去を捨て去りたい。そう願うたびに引き裂かれるような痛みを感じてきたのだろう。
人類に対して本当に善意を抱いているのなら、その善意は彼女の意識の中で何倍もの苦痛を生み出すことになる。
あんたの意識を崩壊させ、魂を飲み込む。新たな帰る場所へと向かわないように。道を外れた矛盾が自分の帰る場所を探そうというのですか。つまり全てを忘れれば一時的にその痛みから逃れることができる。対立と矛盾の中で意識を破壊されずに済む。けれど機体が再起動して記憶が積み重なっていけば、帰る場所への憧れが再び燃え上がっていく。
最初のうちはたまに度忘れすることはあっても、せいぜい買い物でモラを払い忘れるとか、料理に塩を入れ忘れる程度で大した問題はなかったらしい。
今日から君はイネファ。
そして帰る場所なき呪いはよみがえり、あんたは再び全てを忘れることになる。
そうだったのですね。
Who actually gets Ineff? Why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? I guess I will just start from the top. It looks like I'll just go through all these questions. Or none of them.
権限は暴走、真にバリューを阻止。
おい、どうしたんだ。最後までちゃんと言ってくれ。
何も聞こえなくなりました。
What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better?
このまま進めってことか。仕方ない。しばらくは戻れそうにないな。
ここは領地の予備通路の一つです。探せば他の通路があるかもしれません。私についてきてください。閉じ込められたのは私のせいです。必ずお二人を無事に返してみせます。
そんなこと言うなよ。お前も一緒に帰るんだぞ。
Whether it's back to not land or back to not cry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
はい。必ず帰ります。
I mean, she must go back to Aino. Oh, this actually did damage to me. What? Oh my god, it's an actual force field, not just a transparent wall. Damn. The title of this dream makes you want to leave. Oh, now our Ineff got
本
replaced.
当に信じるの？思考なる漁師の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
信じているのは私が選んだ道よ。理由はどうあれ、生まれた意志には自由を謳歌する権利がある。
装置対象。
騒ぐな。
You had enough of this? But yeah, too bad you missed the pool session, Saya. You could have lost so many points. Ooh, lore. Oh! Ajakumi Khan stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. He interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I sourced his fury with quinapa berries and asked what had happened. They get here early? No. That's... Yes, but no. So like the second one was early. I had some pulls left over. So like, I won the 50-50, then lost on the weapon banner, but, you know, got it eventually. And then I got C1 early. On average it was pretty good. The only bad thing that happened was the loss to Citrali's weapon on the weapon banner. But even then, that's not a tragedy. That's fine. According to his account, it seems that a human colony near Kumkarakaj has mastered the power of Floriston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've raised over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Talam's very flow with discarded bodies. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Ikshrogratikobala quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into internecine strife. Yet the secrets of Floriston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. By the way, this Dragon Lord... Kalahunda's the 12th one. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... Ash did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering Floriston. His fury stems solely from the crudeness of their methods, a blasphemy against his life's work. This guy is number 4. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulkan, for it must be him after all, no other would do such a foolish thing, would hand Floriston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant. All too vicious, and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect, save for suffering and death? I met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my quinapa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons. Yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grew deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. Right before Flints? I mean, Ineff and Flints are gonna be inseparable anyways. Inneffa's best teams are gonna be Flints teams, and every good Flints team will play Ineffa.
これは入り口のと同じバリアか？気をつけろよ。
Gonna hide in the hidey hole. So that's why the barrier was like had an actual hitbox, because it wasn't just one barrier. There's gonna be a whole bunch of them moving and stuff. Just
呪いはあなたを苦しめ、記憶は追い詰める。かつて彼らが母に与えた罰のように。
でもこのコアがあれば帰る場所の記憶もそれがもたらす苦痛も一時的に忘れられる。
Why did they put potatoes here, man?
加速します。
The rhythm which I picked up those like shiny spots in reminded me of Monoko's theme from Explosion 33. Wait, could I go up there? I guess not really. Maybe if I had Chaska, I could have flown over the gap, but I elected to pick Charlotte. The consequence of the Phlogiston theft worsened by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use Phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities. They seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population, or perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their alliance. Yet the Kulhua instead cut out her, sacrificed her too, and marched upon their villages, for their food stores were more abundant. They do not understand how we extract vitality from blood, yet they ape our ways nonetheless, offering up meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I spoke with Camonel. Even she felt a pang of reluctance, though her pity was not for humans but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. More and more humans have begun taming Vishaps, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Camonel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. Camonel. That's number 3, Weaver of Secrets. X Camonel, just Jadem Ox, or something like that. It is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, inviting greater suffering upon those frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. The sorrow of humankind stems from their lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature, for the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans, or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. Thus, only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It's an idea that has yet to come to pass. If the river from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, then why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Let it become an impervious refuge. Let nothing within depart, and nothing without enter. A closed, ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. Let this plan be named Xibalba, a title borrowed from the humans of this domain, their primitive myths whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an uncorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days grow rarer, and so too do our chances to commune with him. He approved Camonel's plan as well as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. If the hierarchy of power has failed to ease our sovereign's suffering, if I cannot, by the wisdom he granted me, fathom how to truly please him, then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more, humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. If there truly is hope, then... This reminds me of the Enkanomiya door. a narrow passage.
イネファ大丈夫か？ずっとぼーっとしてるみたいだけど。
はい。思考モジュールに大量の不明データが流れ込んでいます。ですが、重要な部分に差し掛かると必ずエラーが発生するのです。
Do you need me to stop and rest for a moment?
いえ、たとえ体を動かさなくてもエラーは止まりません。それに、このまま進めば完全に修理する方法が見つかるかもしれません。このデータ群は探索を続ける上で有益です。通行方法を検索中、この先の通行モジュールに乗って中央エリアに行くことができます。
Yo! And this is where Charlotte comes in. Oh, and there's a dragon flying around. Let's take one more screenshot with him out of sight. Will he actually ever go out of sight? Okay, now he's disappearing. Here we go. And actually, I feel like this will be a good time to take a little break. I'll go like eat something and make myself some tea. And I'll be back in like 15 minutes-ish. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a moment with more Genshin content. Okay, we are back. Sorry for the delay. Ready to continue the quest? Grab the chest. And learn the truth about Inneff's hidden secrets.
記録にない個体を3名、記録にある個体を1名検出。
お前第8隻か？また別の機械に憑依したのかよ。
いえ、こちらはただの使用人ロボットです。通行管理の仕事をしていると思われます。
She must have been here before. Some words are proving useful after all.
通行モジュールを呼び出し中。お帰りなさいませ、第三権限者様。
Oh, so the dragon that was flying over there. Actually, no, that's a different one.
公務の裁定。この先は第一権限者。研究のために作られた場所。第一経営者。その後、第二権限者。入り。
本当にあいつのために使うつもり？これはお母さんが残してくれたものなんでしょ？
彼女の数ある研究対象の一つに過ぎない。気にすることないわ。
第二権限者封印。今までこの地を封鎖し封印状態。危険危険。
ますので。
児玉のこの状況はますます危うくなってる。もしかしたらあなたと最後まで一緒にいられないかもしれない。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。
And there are fatui tents all over the place.
中央エリアに到着しました。第三権限者様、さようなら。
Oh, I need to go down there.
何の音だ？確認するぞ。
バレちゃったか？
ついてきてください。
What's happening?
誰もいねえぞ。またあのロボットたちの独り言か？
見つかるとこだったな。すぐ隠れられてよかったぜ。でもイネファはどうしてここに道があるって分かったんだ？
私はおそらくここに来たことがあります。次はここを通って広場の裏側に行きましょう。
Time for yap number 3. After the review, I paid a visit to Jelal and asked for her aid in forging a bow's farewell gift for my daughter. Jalal's number 2, the Jade Maiden of the 13 Dragon Lords. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied, "You do well to remember, 8th Lord, that you are exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Had anyone but the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if you laid 100,000 slaves at my feet." Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back. To reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament, that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Jelal secretly sent a sword servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. As she claimed, she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured. She had hoarded for ages. Ones that even might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings though, as they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. Well, no matter. My dearest daughter ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman. Jalal Kualalka, I shall give thought to remuneration later. Ah? Give me advice, Polly. Do I pull for Ineff or do I not? I mean, I absolutely love Ineff. Robot maid, I was instantly sold. And I like that she's actually a dragon lord as well. Important, like, you know. She holds lore significance. Is she going to be good at 0/0? Yeah. I can't open the inventory. Her cons, her C1, C2 aren't like all that amazing. I mean, they're pretty good, but like average. C1 increases the lunar charge damage. Thank you very much, Starodjev, for the resub with Prime. Thank you very much for the continued support. So yeah, C1 increases the whole team's lunar charge damage, but it's just an additive bonus to EM buffs. It's not multiplicative or anything. So it's just like giving more EM to your teammates, but only for lunar charge reactions. C2 gives her a bunch more damage on the burst, makes it an actual nuke. And refreshes the shield on burst, only matters in co-op. But yeah, nothing like too big. And then later it's like whatever. R1 also increases lunar charge damage for the team, but once again just an additive bonus. And Ineff gets like a bunch of attack from it. Wait, what were the exact stats on that again? Yeah, 6 degree damage, 24 attack. That's a pretty good stat stick. It's like the fork, right? Almost anybody can get, like, you get 3 damage and then 24 attack. This is exactly the same stats that fork gives you. But like, nothing huge. And then if you have a shield, so now it's only, I mean, I guess Zhongli can play this, but the thing is, you can't even, you need a different character to even proc lunar charge. But yeah, 40% more lunar charge damage, that's quite a lot. That's probably better than her C1. So like, it's better than her C1, but C2 R0 is better than C1 R1, which is what I went for. But yeah, they don't really make that big of a difference, right? They pretty much boil down to more lunar charge damage. But all of these are just additive bonuses, so it's like having more EM. This is 50%, this is 40%, and then this is like an extra nuke. Extra damage instance whenever you burst. So she is good, indeed, at C0R0. And depending exactly how the Not Cry passives turn out, like, do you actually need 3 Not Cry characters? She might be quite important in making sure that you activate all the conditions in your teams. Oh, they give you water kills, so even if you don't have a Hydro character, your Ineff can deal damage. Oops. Oh man, team water protect.
メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
I was drinking this so I couldn't dodge the boulder. Interesting that we have Tatankasaurs here. I guess the go-to team we were supposed to play was with Varesa in this domain.
待ってください。前方から声が。隠密モードを起動します。
おい、約束と違うぞ。俺の任務はもう終わったはずだろ。言われた通り、遺跡の手がかりを彼女に流したし、ナタにも連れてきた。なのに、なんで俺たちを襲ったんだ。
もしかしてお前がナドくらいで見たナタの装置もあいつらが用意したものなのか。
その可能性はあります。
ちょっとした誤算だ。私たちも完璧に非現装置を制御できるわけではないからな。
Wait, what? They plan to send Natlan's mechanical parts in Not Cry just for you to find. Oh, yeah, so that the parts that she found, so that she learned that she came from Natlan. The core itself, she wandered there herself to Not Cry. Yeah. I like Velimiru's voice, actually.
あいつが普段一人で火翼の集いの周辺にいる機械を片付けてるって聞いてな。少し離れたとこで騒ぎを起こして誘い出そうとしたんだよ。お前の奥さんが怪我したのはただのアクシデントだ。けどこれまで何の試しても来なかったのに今回はすぐに駆けつけてきた。お前らも少しは役に立つのかもな。
またやるつもりか。俺の任務はもう終わった。
リスクがあるってことは契約書にもはっきり書いてあったはずだが、それに重傷を負ったわけでもないだろう。
君の任務が終わるのは彼女がここに来るまで、そう契約したはずだろう。ナタに送り届けるだけでは不十分だ。
それは
まさかノーリスクで北国銀行の借金をチャラにしてもらって理由でやり直せると思ってたのか。
俺は十数年間ナシャタウンでお前たちのスパイとして働いてきた。それでもまだ足りないというのか。
お前が全財産を失った時に誰が手を差し伸べてくれたのか忘れたわけじゃないよな。ナシャタウンにいた十数年の間、お前には悪くない暮らしをさせてやったはずだぜ。商売ができて帰る家もある。たった一回の簡単な任務で実家に帰る自由を取り戻せるんだ。お得だと思わないか。
第11隻を捕らえる計画はあと一歩のところで何度も邪魔されてきた。だがいつまでも運が味方してくれることはない。家族が襲撃される芝居はもう嫌だというならそれでもいいだろう。次は君に直接やってもらう。
俺が？
これは傀儡様の技術を模倣して作った制御装置だ。領地から盗んだ権限を記録してある。一時的ではあるが、この権限を使えば非現技術で作られたものに影響を与えられる。これを使って第11隻を捕獲しろ。
あの面倒な変数を避けて彼女と二人きりになることくらい。お前ほどの演技力があればどうってことないだろう。見張ってるからな。逃げようなんて考えるんじゃねえぞ。
できない。
ああ、なんか言ったか。
俺にはできない。何度も助けてくれた恩人を裏切って娘の前で平然と振る舞うなんて俺にはできない。
お前な、この後に及んで正義感あふれる父親面か。どうやらナシャタウンでの生活がよっぽど快適だったらしい。契約がいつ終わるのか忘れるくらいに。
なら ここでお別れだな。
イネファ、旅人。
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back. For data and ammo.
第11隻、それに変数も。やはり来たな。
制御装置、あれさえなくなれば。
本物を渡すと思ったのか。
Another barrier?
それはこの檻の位置を把握するための信号装置でしかない。お前たちのことはこの遺跡に潜入した時から監視していたんだよ。
よくやったなタクシー。これでお前の任務も終了だ。お前のおかげでこいつらが最後どこで立ち止まるかとても予測しやすかったよ。
俺はまた利用されたのか。
破壊しようとしても無駄だ。遺跡の半分を使ってエネルギーを供給している特別な檻だからな。
What are you going to do to us?
俺たちは雄たけびを上げて突っ込んでいくしか能がない連中とは違う。ナタの手前にと正面からやり合ったりはしないのさ。そこにいるかつての領主には俺たちのために進むべき道を開いてもらえ。
進むべき道。ここにはもう道などないようですが。
ああ、だがここはまだ領地の中心部には程遠い。私たちは竜の知識の一部に触れているに過ぎない。予測ではこの先の道を開く鍵は領主が持っている。
協力します。ですからください。
イネファン、こんな奴ら信用しちゃダメだ。
あなたたちがここに来たのは私のせいです。それにご心配には及びません。私も領地の奥に行って確認したいのです。自分が一体何なのかを。
さすがはかつての領主。優れた知能をお持ちのようだ。だが残念。そんな不確かな取引をするわけにはいかない。
バリアを解除したら攻撃されるかもしれないからな。とりあえず今はこの中で3日3晩腹を空かせてな。ロボットでもエネルギーがなきゃ動けないだろうからな。
ここに来る途中、こいつらは何か目印を残したかもしれない。人を手配して取り除いておけ。援軍に来られては困る。
全部俺のせいだ。アニエッタ、アム。
なんだ、誰がバリアを起動した。
ありえない。遺跡のエネルギーはこいつらの動きを封じるのに使い果たしたはずだ。
まさか。
しっかり捕まってください。
進むべき道だ。ずっと足元にあったのか。早くバリアの解除。
They conveniently imprisoned us on the elevator.
すごい深さだ。旅人、イネファン、大丈夫か。
私は異常ありません。ですが
足を怪我したようだ。
助けてくれたのはありがたかったけど、ちょっと荒かったな。あれ、また戻ったぞ。
もうその機会に頼る必要はない。今はこうしてあんたたちと話ができる。
Is that voice again?
ファディがあんたたちを閉じ込めるために全エネルギーを使ってくれたおかげだよ。その隙をついて一時的に権限を奪い返すことができた。急いでいたから安全にまで気を配る余裕はなかったけど。
大丈夫だ。少し休めば治る。これ以上みんなの足を引っ張るわけにはいかない。
ですが ファデュイたちが追ってくるかもしれません。
問題ない。
あ、非元気兵だ。
They don't look hostile though. Are they saluting?
領地の真相はまだ私の支配下にある。この子たちは敵ではない。そこの人間は彼らが安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれる。
イネファ、旅人、気をつけてな。
第11隻。自分が選んだ道については思い出せた？
いいえ。ですが、私はここで生まれたようです。どういうことでしょうか。ここはあなたの領地のはずなのに。
あんたはここで生まれたんじゃない。ここで生まれ変わったんだ。第11隻。人間よ。第11隻を呪ったのは誰か。以前そう尋ねていたね。その答えは彼女自身だよ。
私自身。
あの長きにわたる戦争は私たちの敗北で終わった。あんたは戦争を生き残ったが、自分の帰る場所を失った。竜として守り続けた誇りも、領主として授かった土地も、二度と帰ることのできない故郷となってしまった。人類を引き裂き復讐を果たす。新たな帰る場所を見つける。無数の問いかけと葛藤の中で、あんたの意識は二つに分裂した。人類への復讐を望む領主と、新たな帰る場所を求める矛盾に。
意識を狂気に蝕まれた領主が力と記憶を失って異なる人格に分裂した。その可能性は十分あり得る。
落ちぶれるくらいなら死よ。領主にとって己の霊落はそれほどまでに認めがたいことだった。だからあんたと自分自身に帰る場所を永遠に失う呪いをかけたんだよ。そして矛盾は苦痛の中で、かつての敵であるリアンカとイキに助けを求めた。そしてあんたはここを訪れ、自分の再生を祈った。 つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。分かった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。
つまり私こそが矛盾なら、領主は
領主の意識は私たちによって切り離され、厳重に封印された。その意識もとうの昔、1000年も前に消滅したよ。完全にね。
領主は本当にもう存在しないのですか？
彼女が残した呪いは別だ。今でも消えることなく、あんたに影響を及ぼし続けている。
つまりあれが領主の残した呪い。
切り離された、消滅した。じゃあそいつとイネファはもともと同じ人、いや同じ竜ってことか？とても信じられないぞ。
思考なる領主の本質は非現技術で構築された意識、それから念素と情報による集合体。領主と矛盾は異なる実態に宿っている。あんたたち人類にとってはほとんど異なる二つの存在と言えるだろうね。けど意識のつながりや呪いの影響を断ち切るには、この地の非現装置を利用して徹底的な改造を施す必要がある。ちょうど私の時と同じように。
私が呪いの苦痛に苛まれていた時、リアンカは知識と記憶のほとんどを切り離すことで私を滅びゆく運命から救ってくれた。
So how come you remember all this? And how come Ineff has forgotten everything?
彼女の心はまだ完全ではない。改造が完了する前に息が不幸に見舞われ、火翼の集いもますます追い込まれていった。落ち感に気づかれないよう、リアンカはこの遺跡を封印し、急いであんたをナタから送り出した。それが今日に至るまで、あんたが忘却に苦しんでいる理由だよ。だが遺跡が封鎖された後も、私は休まなかった。あんたに必要なものを用意し、推し彼方の陥落、そしてあんたの帰還を待ち続けた。
オチカの時代からってどんだけ前の話だ。
2000年以上もずっとここで私を待っていたのですか？
あのファデュイという人間たちが先にやってきたのは予想外だった。奴らは私の権能を奪って領地を荒らし、装置を制御不能にした。幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば領地内の非現装置を操作してあんたの改造を完了させることができる。そしてあんたが完全な状態に戻ると同時に、私はファデュイの影響を取り除いて地上への道を再び開く。かつての道のりを再び歩む覚悟ができたら奥まで来てくれ。そこで待っている。
情報量が多すぎるぞ。ちょっと整理させてくれ。つまりこういうことだな。悪いロボットがいたけどプログラムにエラーが発生して、いい人格と悪い人格に分裂した。そして悪い人格はいい人格に呪いをかけた。帰る場所について考えると心が痛むっていう呪いを。だからイネファは自分の記憶を何度も消すしかなかったんだな。
Impressive. You understood it better than I expected.
ひひ、オイラだって成長してるんだぜ。っておい、今の本当に褒めてたか？
呪い、矛盾、帰る場所。
Is everything she said true?
推測と一致しますし、今までの異常もこれで説明がつきます。
あいつの言った通り奥に行ってみるか？
上層部の出口はファデュイが権限を握っています。あなたたちを地上に返すにはまず彼らの影響を取り除かないといけません。それに私も知りたいのです。完全な状態に戻った時、自分自身が帰る場所をどう定義するのか。
There's always a chance that her being made whole would be reuniting with the like evil personality, and that personality is like not gone yet, and that's like the betrayal. Good boy.
すまない。はあ、今さら謝ったところでどうにもならないだろうが。
Why'd you refuse to cooperate with them? Couldn't you have just played along?
ファデュイと結んだ契約書には、俺が死亡した場合、すべての契約が直ちに解除されると明記されているんだ。つまり、家族に迷惑をかけずに済む。あいつらは善人じゃないが、まあ信用はできる。それに俺が死ねば、火翼の集いと争うリスクを冒してまで、彼女たちを傷つける理由はなくなる。それか。もう演技をするのにうんざりしてたのかもな。もう少し休んだら避難するさ。これ以上、お前と イネファに迷惑はかけられない。それとここに来る前に補給品を少し用意していたんだ。置いておくから必要だったら遠慮なく使ってくれ。
We took them first. And only then talked with him. I like friendly monsters. You can see like all their idols up close and everything. You don't even get a chance to do that. Wait, is he coming with me? No.
加速します。
Theoretically, protect Administrator 3.
神戸を垂れろ。と、ふん、やっせ。
And all the secret source automatons are on our side. They need a new threat. What if I jump down there actually? I don't know. Don't want to find out actually. Welcome, Administrator 3. Switch to Ineff for immersion. Oh boy.
少しお待ちください。確認中。第一権限者死亡。第二権限者死亡。第三権限者の身元を確認しました。封印を解除しています。
Wouldn't Admin 1 be like the Feather Dragon Lord? Anyways? Kinda strange. I wonder if I could jump down here. Which I don't have flying characters, so I would have to like fall down. Ooh.
2000年ぶりだな。第11石初行の鏡。
あなたは第8石家食と矢羽の司祭。イネファ大丈夫です。もう正常に戻りました。
またあの呪いの影響か。そんな輪廻の中を一人で2000年も耐えてきたとは。
一人ではありません。ずっと付き添ってくれる存在がいました。
その苦難もじきに終わる。さあ、第11石私の前に来い。あんたを呪いから解放してやる。
Sassy. Having second thoughts?
ゴールに近づいたらかえって思考がまとまらなくなりました。かつての第11石は記憶データの衝突によって私と領主に分裂しました。もし私が全てを思い出したら同じ状況に陥るでしょうか。思考モジュールによる推測不能。
It's alright, humans get indecisive too. Getting home is what you've always wanted, isn't it?
絶対帰ってく
るんだよ。ええ。ですが、全てを思い出した私が悪いロボットになってしまっていたら、どうか私が帰るのを阻止してください。
I don't trust this 8th Lord. I feel like this so-called 8th Lord is actually the 11th Lord's butt personality. Because the 8th Lord shouldn't have survived. Right? And she's maybe looking to like reclaim the other half of her personality to like recover herself.
あれがあんたの受けた呪いか。
そのようですが、なぜかここに入ってからはほとんど動きがありません。ただ大事な記憶を取り戻す直前になるとまた動き出します。まるで
誰かに操られていると。当然な。自身の創造主、つまりこの呪いをかけた領主に近づいているのだから。
領主、もう一人の私、彼女は消滅したはずでは。
1000年、2000年、このあまりにも長い旅路の果てにようやく使命を果たすことができる。1000年ぶりですね。私の領主、諸行の鏡。
イネファは大丈夫なのか？全然反応がないぞ。
ほう、ここが遺跡の最深部。
あ、ファデュイ、追ってきてたのか。どうするんだ？イネファはまだ。
Prepare for battle.
その必要はない。
これは
Such power, did Ineff do that?
致命傷は避けたか。だがその怪我でこれを避けられるかな。
This is bad, I can delay it, but who knows how long it will take to destroy it completely. Worse still, Paimon's in here too. No, that's not Ineff, huh?
あの声ってまさか第8隻なのか？リアンカの母親がなんでオイラたちを襲うんだよ。
リアンカの母、第8隻滑稽だな。いやしい虫けらども。ただ忘れるだけで呪いから逃れられると思っていたのか。本当に改造なんてものが存在し、あの恥ずべき裏切り者を破滅から救い出せると、矛盾が全ての記憶を取り戻せると。家職と矢羽の司祭は2000年前我々の手で処刑された。それが反逆者の末路、第8隻、そして矛盾がたどる運命だ。お前たちの言う母など初めから存在しない。この地に残された至高なる領主は私ただ一人。
Everyone said I should be done by max 8. Yeah, and I kinda felt like you'll be off by quite a bit. I do quests differently. Even if we subtract all the unrelated yap and the break, I still would not be done by 8.
さあ、ひざまずけ。私は13の至高なる領主、第11隻、清流諸行の鏡だ。
そんな、オイラたちと話してたやつも、イネファをここに来させたやつも、イネファに呪いをかけたやつも、全部お前だったのか？
イネファなんと滑稽な名だ。そのイネファとやらは私が切り捨てた断片に過ぎない。滅ぼされるべき矛盾だ。
つまり領主としての過去から抜け出し、全て最初からやり直したいというわけね。
私は呪いによって矛盾の抵抗を弱め、その意識を封じて妄言を断ち切った。あとはお前の権限を使って完全に矛盾を切り離すだけだ。
わかった。その憎しみに満ちた記憶があなたの抜き出したい矛盾なら、もちろんあなたを信じるわ。生まれた時から悪事を働く者なんていない。少なくとも私はそう信じている。ただ憎しみの鎖に縛られているだけ。善を選ぶ機会を与えられなかっただけ。
善、悪。はっ、敵と味方の区別もつかない愚かな姿。さすがは第8隻が育てた出来損ないだ。ふん、あの裏切り者の遺物を使わずとも矛盾を切り離せるなら、こんな虫けらと付き合う必要はないのだが。まあいい。今は楽しみに待つとしよう。自らの手で善とやらを破壊したと気づいたその時こそ、この爪がお前を貫く瞬間だ。
リアンカ、本当に信じるの？思考なる領主の不具合が生み出した矛盾を。
あなたは十分よくやってくれたわ。最後の封印は私と彼女で完成させる。メンテナンスと排水用の水路よ。正規の通路としては登録されていない。この道が一番奇襲に適している。
矛盾、人間、お前らこの私を騙したのか。
無理を言わないで。これでも昔の私と比べたら十分正々堂々やったわ。もし20年前の私かシュバみたいな老子が相手だったら、あなたは騙されたことにさえ気づかなかったでしょうね。そもそも先に私たちを騙そうとしたのは、自分の代わりにこの子を破滅させようとしたのはあなたでしょ、領主。
許す。相性な虫けらごときが私を封印など。矛盾よ。その呪いは天が崩れ、この世界が崩壊するその日までお前を苦しめるだろう。安らぎが訪れることは永遠にない。2000年前にこうしておくべきだった。この矛盾をさっさと排除しておくべきだった。だがリアンカ、あの忌々しい出来損ないに封印され、これまで1000年2000年長きにわたり囚われてきた私は、自分の意識を檻の隅々にまで染み渡らせた。封印の解除はもはや目前。一歩また一歩と着実に誘導し、この領地の主を語り、ようやく最後の鍵となるコアを手に入れた。
諸行の鏡、コア、帰還。
幸いリアンカはあんたのコアに一部の権限を残している。それを使えば。
She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along.
さて、あの愚かな小娘が残した鍵はどの記憶に隠されているのか。まあいい、いずれ見つけ出してやる。再生と帰還を果たすのはお前たちを片付けてからだ。
Evil Ineffa is pretty hot.
純め、まだ無意味なあがきを続けるつもりか。
思い通りにはさせません。
愚かな。お前の抵抗など数秒あれば抑え込める。
数秒十分です。
何？私のコアが。やめろ！
We can get her repaired, we have to. But we need to get out of here and find help now.
自分で自分のコアを破壊するとはただの機械がここまでやるとは。傀儡様はこの観測結果に満足されるだろうか、それとも失望されるだろうか。
ファデュイ、お前さっき。
驚くことはない。私も傀儡様の作品の一つなのだからだがこの結末は観測結果としてあまりにも退屈、何の功績にもならない。最後にもう一度火を灯してあげよう。思考なる領主、諸行の鏡を、古流に作られし者の栄光をほんの数千分の1でも私たちに見せてくれ。
Don't even try. What the? This guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
さすがは変数。傀儡様が注目しただけのことはある。だが新品士、狂気に飲まれた思考なる領主を目の前にして無事に帰れるかな。
私の帰還を、私の復活を阻むとは。いいだろう。帰る場所が欲しいと言ってたな。それなら私が与えてやろう。私と共に地下で眠れ、永遠に。我らが王よ、私は凱旋は愚か、帰還することすら叶わぬようです。ですからこの堕落した地だけは破壊してみせましょう。全ての反逆者が眠る墓場となるの。
Okay, let's do the quick stretch then.
Ten年、2000年、長きにわたり流浪し、探し求め、忘却し、そしてまた元の場所に戻ってきました。破滅こそ私たちの歩むべき道。こここそ最後の思考なる領主が帰るべき場所。
私は領主ではありません。帰らなくては。まだ私を待つ人が。
なんと愚かな猛衆。 もう事故の崩壊を止める権限すらないというのに。
I actually took a break not long ago, like an hour ago.
私たちの帰途はすでに定められています。共に瓦礫の中で眠るのです。最後の領主として。
いいえ、今も私の記憶の中には
どこ出身とも言えないね。
お前にとって家とは何だ？
無理やり記憶を引き出している。そんなことをしても崩壊を早めるだけです。
俺たちはナドくらいから来た。
見つけるのよ、新たな帰る場所を。
あなた機械？どこから来たの？
やるな。ここに住んだらどうだ？
ワイルドハントよ、逃げて！
こんなデータどこから？
今日から君はイネファ。絶対帰ってくるんだよ。
帰る。
オーバーロード少年運動。
この宝石がある限り、息が改造してくれた心はこうして脈を打ち続けるわ。1000年後、2000年後、いつの日かあまたの思い出が苦痛を超越し、呪いを断ち切ってくれる。
その宝石は？
大したものじゃないわ。母が言うにはエネルギーを秘めた空の器。でもあなたの呪いが解けたら、あるいはちょっとね、面白いことを思いついたわ。これを最後の鍵にするの。
最後の鍵とは？
ありえない。
Absolute cinema, man.
崩壊が止まったぞ。
警告、長くは持ちません。速やかな決着を。
静粛に。
このコアが年素で動くなら年素で制御することもできる。火色と矢羽の司祭が残した知識を見る限り、これが一番適しているはず。
月ドアだと？あれは我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったもの。
誕生とともにかけられた枷を断ち切り、あなたが背負う呪いを超越するのよ。そして自らが選んだ道を進みなさい。あなたの帰る場所を目指して。
なんたる冒涜。高貴な運命を簒奪者の手に委ねるとは。汚れた虫けらめ、堕落した無人め。
幾千年が経とうとも幾千年の記憶を燃や
No, I stopped attacking and she still died too quickly.
さようなら最後の領主永遠に。
ヒネファコアが治ったのか。しかもそれって神の目か。
推奨外に出てから話しましょう。次回プログラムが深層構造を破壊しました。一時的に崩壊は止まりましたが長く持ちません。
And Jay, in her like introductions, they didn't say that she has an electro vision, just like question mark question mark question mark electro. Because she originally did not have a vision. The power was just the like Dragon Lord power. And only now did she get a vision. So she joins Wanderer and Furina. Is it only those two that got a vision on screen? I have a feeling that there might be one more character. But it might only be those two. No, 3 for sure. How long do we have?
計算中。あと30。
30分。はあ、それなら。
29、28。
おいみんな大丈夫か。非元気兵が急に動かなくなったぞ。それに地震やら水漏れやら。
Save it till we're out of here.
予測では下層部崩壊まで残り20秒。
え
帰る場所、そんなものを望んだこともあったか。
An NPC? Which NPC? Did you actually manage to run away in 20 seconds?
シロネ、
How does
入
that
り口
work?
の封鎖はまだ解けないのか。
もうちょい待って。
今は旅人を信じよう。
Oh yeah.
シロネンが調べたところ、ここの地下には巨大なエネルギー源がある。迂闊に破壊すれば周囲に甚大な被害が出るかもしれない。
Rana? I think was her name? Yep, yep. That is true. I forgot.
しかし、もしこのまま動きがなければ、私が何とかしよう。
解除できたの？
いや、自力で出てきた。
すぐ崩れたのが下層部だけでよかったぜ。脱出成功だな。大丈夫か兄弟。
All good. Sorry to worry you.
さすがはトゥマイに。イネファも一緒ということは、探し求めていた答えは見つかったのだな。
はい。
アーム、足を怪我したはずだろ。どうして。
あなた、私とアリエッタをずっと騙してきたの？十数年間も。
俺は。
まずはこの御人とイネファに物語の全貌を語ってもらおうか。
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close.
至高なる領主、諸行の鏡、家族と矢羽の司祭。
アハウはかなり多くのことを忘れてるようだな。
君はナタで生まれた後、2000年もの間、ナドくらいをさまよい続けていたのか。幾度となく求め、幾度となく忘れながら。
2000年も記憶データを積み重ねてきたからこそ、呪いの限界を超えることができたんだろうね。
私もイキさんもリアンカさんも成功させる自信はありませんでした。ですがそれでも彼女たちは私のため力を尽くしてくれたのです。
過去のことを思い出した今、お前は自分の帰る場所を どう定義する？
私の誕生と最短はナタの人々、そしてナタでの出来事が関係しています。ですがもう2000年も前のことです。初行の鏡のように過去に執着していては彼女たちの思いが無駄になります。存在しないものを帰る場所と定義するべきではありません。ですから私は彼女たちが望んだ通り自分の選んだ道を進みます。私を待つ人がいる場所に帰ります。
そうか、いいことだ。
結局あの暗号筒のパスワードは見つかったわけ？
完全に忘れてたぞ。
申し訳ありません。短時間に多くの記憶データを取り戻したため処理しきれませんでした。暗号筒は外での清掃中になくさないよう火翼の集いに置いてあります。確認しに行きましょう。
すまない。俺はずっと嘘をついていた。もうリーユエにもナドクライにも戻れない。北国銀行はナドクライの特務隊は俺を許さないだろう。お前はアディエッタを連れて逃げてくれ。
バカ！私たちをずっと騙しておいてこのままいなくなるつもり？家に帰ってアディエッタに謝って。
それは。
どうやら少し冷静になる時間が必要みたいだな。ファデュイが心配なら火翼の集いにとどまったらどうだ？かつての敵でもかつての友人でも構わない。火翼の集いは全てを受け入れる。お前たちにはまだ長い未来が待ってる。自分の帰る場所を見つけなさい。
私はもう見つけました。
They're going for zero on Ineffa. Nice, nice. Like, at first we were wondering if you should pull her at all, and now you're going for R1 even. But yeah, man, I love Ineffa, and this quest was so good as well. Just like the... I know, man. The relationship between Aino and Ineffa is so good.
こちらです。
それでパスワードは結局何なんだ？アディエッタはプラン B があるとか言ってたよな。
回転部分の縁をご覧ください。忘れた時のために送り主がパスワードを刻んでくれています。結局パスワードは思い出せませんでした。
なになに ?1、2、3、4、5、6？ これただの順番を意味したもんだと思ってたぞ。
はい、送り主はこのように言っておりました。最高のパスワードはパスワードだとわからないものだと。
送り主って一体誰なんだ？
送り主はこうも言っておりました。サプライズは最後まで取っておこう。はっはっは。
なんか随分と記憶力が良くなってるな。
Playing Columbina anyway, and she's either the buff lunar charged more. I mean, Columbina is looking to be a support as well for not cry teams, but yeah, then you would play something like, you know, for like Flins, you would play Ineffa Columbina Flins. Like, I mean, that's Columbina is still quite far away. I mean, we are not sure how far away, but like 6.2 at earliest, and possibly later. So we can't really be sure, but yeah, the prevailing leaks / theories are that Columbina is gonna be a support. So more like Furina than like Mavuika. The enabler for the rest of the Not Cry cast. But yeah, Ineff I speak, man. Let's open it up.
栄誉騎士へ。お前の功績についてはジンから何度も聞いている。
To the honorary knight Jan. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jin is always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down in Not Cry. Well, half settled. The factions here are quite a tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. I've made a few reliable companions and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they are everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order and the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Not Cry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you would best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you are in Not Cry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I will look out for you. As a Grand Master should for his honorary knight, am I right?
残りの話はこんな味気ない文章ではなく、酒を片手に語り合った方がいいだろう。では、ナドくらいで会おう。ファルカより。
Oh, we can put in the teapot. And the flower for Ineff is also a teapot item. So that's why it wasn't an item. Oh, it's a recipe actually. We can mass produce them. I don't think... Wait, I visited my teapot, but I don't think I've started crafting anything.
私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
We've got the end of quest Lord Dump, let's go! I love this. This is like old tradition at this point. About Lianka.
諸行の鏡は第8隻の領地にある装置を使うため、リアンカさんとイキさんを騙そうとしました。私こそが抹消されるべき脅威であると。ですが、その企みはすぐに見破られました。最終的にリアンカさんは諸行の鏡の油断を逆手に取り、領地の力を全て使って彼女を封印したのです。当時彼女は私よりもはるかに強い力を持っていました。そこでリアンカさんは私が彼女の影響を受けないよう封印を固めて私を送り出してくれたのです。これこそリアンカさんが領地を封鎖した真の理由です。オチカンとは関係ありません。もしかしたら彼女は最後までオチカンを敵ではなく友人として見ていたのかもしれませんね。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
About the princess of floral candles and skyborn feathers?
人間に善意を抱き、それによって処刑と破滅に追いやられてもなお、第8隻は一度として他の竜を裏切ったことはありません。彼女は動揺することも逃げることもありませんでした。たとえリアンカさんが密かに彼女を救おうとしてもおそらく断っていたはずです。リアンカさんが自分の道を貫いたように第8隻も領主としての誇りを持ち続けたのです。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
Ineff now is in the running for being the oldest character in the game. Like others who could be as old as her or older. There is Zhongli, we don't really know much about how old he is. Wendy could be pretty old as well. I mean, he like is like split off from one of the thousand winds of Ishtaroth. And like when exactly Did he gain his own consciousness? Or like became the like little venti wisp? A also could be quite old. Because we don't really know where she came from. It's kind of like the case for all of these Archons that have been around since the beginning. I mean, Raiden technically isn't the first Electro Archon, but she was there all the time, right? She just like took on the title when her sister died. Anybody else who could be this old? Did Nuvilet, depending on how you count him, when he was reborn in human form, did he become a new person or is he still the old one? He still has the memories of the original Dragon Sovereign, and in Genshin it's pretty clear that like the essence of being are your like memories. That's why Arlecchino says that she like executes people who like, you know, want to exit the like, you know, want to stop working for her in like the House of Heart. But what she does is she erases their memories and they just continue living a new life. But in her eyes, the person they used to be is now dead, and now there is a new person in their place. So if Nuvilet still has his memories, he is still the OG Hydro Dragon Sovereign, even though he was reborn at one point. It's probably Nuvilet actually. Oh, there's also Skerk? But no, Skerk should not be that old. She should be like 500-ish. Because the Sinners became the Sinners after the Cataclysm, or during the Cataclysm. And it was after that Surtalogy left to search for his disciple. And Skerk was young when he found her. Yeah, Skerk is like less than 500. Pretty young. About the moon wheel, yeah, this is what I'm most interested about. What was that about the moon wheel?
この神の目に似た物体のことでしょうか。イキさんはこれを計画の要として私のコアに組み込みました。
Wait, so it looks like a vision, so it's not a vision?
第8隻の研究によると、これは元素力よりも原始的な力を宿すことができるようです。かつてナドクライにも似たようなものがあったとされています。ですが諸行の鏡はなぜ我らを裏切った見柱の神々、あの簒奪者どもが作ったものと呼んだのでしょう。どうやら重要な記憶が欠けているようです。
So the three gods who abandoned us are the three moons, the three moon sisters. The moons were originally created by Nibelung, the Dragon King Nibelung, and then, but then after the primordial one, the heavenly principles came, they took control of the moons, one way or another.
私はもうしばらくナタに
So maybe
滞
it
在す
is
るつもりです。
technically a vision.
準備ができましたら
I mean, if it's made by the
一緒に出
primordial
発
one,
しましょう。
then there wouldn't be much of a difference. About not cry?
私はナドクライで2000年間過ごしてきました。ナドクライについて知りたいことがあれば何でも私にお尋ねください。記憶の欠損が検出されました。呪いを断ち切った際にほとんどの記憶を喪失したものと思われます。申し訳ありません。ですが最も大切な人、最も大切な思い出は二度と忘れません。私はもうしばらくナタに滞在するつもりです。準備ができましたら一緒に出発しましょう。
No problem, we'll see it when we get there. Ineff is so pretty, man. I love her hair. She might be my favorite Genshin character. When you get the Dance Sleeve quest, we got one. Like a patch or two ago. It was the one about with Diredith. So long ago you couldn't remember? It was last patch! It was literally last patch! They killed the hibernation chamber. Same patch as Skerk. We got this quest. Yeah, it was pretty short, but like... Quantity over quality. Goldfish memory goes hard. We're getting next year's very soon. What do you mean? Next year will come in like 5 more months. Another Dying quest, yeah. I mean, yeah, we usually get one Dainsleaf quest per year. The Traveler chapter. No. Yeah, the Traveler. Chapter 1, Act 4. The Traveler quests that we get once per year. Yeah, it's actually chapter 1, 2, 3, then one in chapter 4, and one in chapter 5. The Traveler quests are like the core main story. Everything around is kind of like the journey. Our journey to like understand the world and like see what our siblings saw, possibly. But then actual developments in this like core storyline, they happen in these Traveler chapters. Let me mark these achievements. Unimaginable love. This robot hails from Not Cry. Oh man. I need to watch the Ineff trailers again. These two.
反応がない。なんで？あ、コマンドをミスってたのかな。やり直し。ねえ、聞こえる？今日から君はイネファ。あ、そうだ。自己紹介しなきゃ。アイナだよ。まだ目が覚めないの？許さない！あいつ、アイノのものが役に立たないって。もうパーツ作ってやんない。帰る家がなくて教えてくれる人もいないからろくなものが作れない。お家ならここだもん。機械もある、手地もある、君もいる。
And is the like malfunctioning half of the Lord Sovereign?
寒い。君も冷たいね、イネコ。
こが私の家です。
This is so cute, man. I can't. And then the other one.
牛乳ジャムは購入済み、未完了の項目は
イネファねえイネファってばクルムかけ忘れないでね。
今日の糖分はすでに
あと1個だけお願い。
最後ですよ。
まだ
She chased the Scorpion to Sumeru.
モデル生成中。殲滅モード起動。ナタに持ってって。手紙？宛先は？
白い飛行物と金髪の旅人だってさ。
Beautiful, beautiful. I love Ineff. For me, Ineff reminds me most of Poppy. Can she resist because she's from Atlan? No, she cannot. She does not have Night Soul. Because Night Soul is tied to ancient names. And that's like, you know, the stuff Shabalanka, the like deals he had with the Lord of the Night, with Ronova. So that's where Night Soul comes from. So it's actually more accurate that a Dragon Sovereign, or like Dragon Lord, would not be able to have Night Soul. Because she was not part of any of the deals and stuff. So yeah, it would be weird if she did have Night Soul. If you actually know the lore. Wait, I wanted to open something? Oh yeah. Poppy! Best girl from Xenoblade 2. Best girl from best game. So she's also a robot maid. She even has like a similar hat to Ineff. And a similar cape. And it's also a robot maid. She looks more like a maid in the next form because she has 3 forms. There is Poppy Alpha and there is Poppy Cutie. Here she's like more maid-like. Doesn't have the hat anymore though. And Poppy Cutie Pie. So yeah, best character from best game. Wait, did I not mark all the achievements? Oh, no, apparently there is one more. Omen Call. Oops. Wait, did I only get this avatar now? After completing the quest? I won the 50-50? Yep, I actually won both of the 50-50s. Because after I was done with pulling her and her weapon, I just spent the rest of my pulls. I wouldn't go to soft PT, but I got her early-ish. I mean, it was like 50 pulls. Oh, maybe I can check the history now, because I'm not actually sure when I got her. Okay, so it'll be -6. pools. Oh yeah, so it was actually... Because this would be like 45 minus 6. 39 PT. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Earlier than I thought it was. I must have miscounted the 10 pools. Have I done weekly bosses? No. Should we do them now? Actually, no, I cannot do the weekly bosses now. I don't have resin for that. I'm out of resin. So it's actually impossible for me to do weekly bosses. Man, it looks so weird with all this open ocean here. We'll spend resin on this guy though. Because yeah, I don't have 90, and I can't use fragiles. We cannot use fragiles for just like willy-nilly right now. We need to save them for Stygian Onslaught. Because 8 days after the patch comes out, we get Stygian Onslaught, and for 10 days after Stygian Onslaught comes out, we get extra artifact drops from any set we want. And there is no limit. So any fragiles should only ever be used during that period. Because during that period the resin is more efficient. And they should only be spent on artifacts. I will never open a fragile again. Ideally, if I don't mess anything up. Outside of the artifact period, of course. This will actually cause me to use more fragiles. In total. Because before I would only use fragiles in case I needed some like more resin for like weekly bosses or something. Or like a double drop. Ah, we only got 3, man. If I got 4 I would be done. Well, minus 40 resin. It's not quite minus 40. Wait! I didn't even need to do this! Wait, this 40 resin was wasted. I mean, it's not wasted, Dahlia will get this. But this 40 resin was wasted, because I can actually claim the boss spots from here. Well. But yeah. I knew that I have like a backup for them. In case I overfarm, there is Dahlia. And he can use these mats. But yeah, I absolutely forgot. Well, I did not need to do that. This will slow down my weapon mat farm. Because I could have condensed this resin and spend it tomorrow for weapon mats. But I won't be able to get enough of them most likely. Well. Oh wait, I opened the Ineff page to level her up. Oh, I need the... So I actually had like exactly enough before this 40. Too bad I only remembered now, huh? But yeah, I like Dahlia. Oh!
大きくて香り高いグレインの実。お嬢さん、お一ついかが？ロボットもグレインの実を食べるのか？
分析。クルムかけを作る際にグレインの実を加えると食物繊維の含有量が大幅に増加。一つお願いします。サワークリームとホワイトベリーしか摂取しないのはアイドの栄養バランスによくありません。
Śmietana mentioned sour cream in Polish. I mean, it's like smetana. It's probably sour cream in like Slovakia or something. I don't know. But yeah, in Polish, śmietana means sour cream. It might be slightly different. Like what the default sour cream is in Poland might be different than the default sour cream elsewhere. Let's go. We are not getting pierogi in 6.0, but I'm sure they will come eventually. We are getting śmietana. And also, Ineff, what are you doing here? What is she doing here? I mean, she's living here for a patch. That's lovely. Is there more than one dialogue you can get? Like this? Man, pick character, pick character. What are we doing? 6 of these. Oh, I only got 5. Oh no. I mean, yeah, but like, we haven't ever met a character like this. Just chilling with voiced lines. after the quest. Oh, another wish. She's only here? Or will she like appear near different merchants as well? The anecdotes will be permanent starting next patch, so this will be more common. This like the beginning. We'll be able to see various characters all over the world yapping about. And I'm constantly forgetting what I'm supposed to do. I'm too excited.
私と共に歩んでくださり感謝します。あなたに関するデータはこれからも心に保存しておきます。たとえいつかあなたが忘れてしまっても永遠になくさないバックアップとしてずっと私があなたのそばにいましょう。
She backed up all of our memories to never forget us. And level 90. You need level 90 to deal any damage on Ineffa. She's level gated. Kinda like aggravate characters. My build on Ineff is actually pretty good right now. This is only 4 rolls, but like all good stats. Here we have 2 mist rolls. This is a worse piece. I need to get a better feather. Suns are peak. I stole them from Ayato. 4 good subs. 4 good rolls. The goblet is fine. 3 good rolls. And the hat is perfect. I mean, this could be ER. Set priority, crit, then attack. Then, I mean, ER, depending on how much you need, it will depend on team. You don't, like, if your ER needs would be like way too high, then you can just skip ER at all. Because she can still cast her, like, because she's like Fischl, where her burst summons her skill. So you could only cast your burst like every other rotation, or not at all. There are 2 issues with not casting your burst though. Number 1, the damage is high from the skill. Unlike Fischl's burst, there's like, you know, 1000% damage. Would be a bit of a shame to miss out on this. And then she has a, not party-wide, but she buffs herself and the active character. She buffs the EM of herself and the active character based on her own attack for 20 seconds after casting the burst. So you want to cast it every rotation ideally for this buff to be permanent. Especially because it can be quite a lot. 6% of attack as EM. Like even right now I have 2200. Or, yeah, 2200. 2211 times 0.06. That's 132 EM, right? I'm more than doubling my EM from this passive. And if I don't cast my burst, I don't get that. And EM itself is also pretty nice, because she has this... Most of her damage comes from this talent, Overclocking Circuit. That's why these talent levels are not that high of a priority, because most of the damage is coming from here. When Lunar Charged Clouds are present, she deals extra electro damage, equal 65% of her attack, and this is considered Lunar Charged damage. Lunar Charged damage is like cheating. So this says 65, but if it's because it's Lunar Charged, first, it's just tripled for no good reason. It doesn't say so anywhere. There is no reason for it to be tripled, but it is. Then it ignores all enemy defense, so that's kind of like doubled. And then it scales with her level and EM, like a regular reaction would. So that's why EM can be nice, because this boosts this damage. It's kind of like, you can think of EM for her, kind of like EM on a Vaporize character, where it just like increases the damage. Is this multiplier here? And it's kind of close to the Vape multiplier as well, right? But attack and crit are still the priority, because this damage can crit, right? So attack and crit are still a priority. Will that really be good for the new reaction? I mean, our current travelers will not. Will we get a new traveler? We don't even know. I don't think there have been any leaks about that either. There's actually quite a lot of new stuff since I last checked. But yeah, I don't think we have any info about Traveler. Might be like Natlan where we get it late, or we might not get a new Traveler at all. We'll have to see. But I feel like we should get a new Traveler that can proc the moon reactions. Cause Aino cannot enable the lunar reactions by herself. So if you don't pull 5 stars, you cannot use the new reactions at all.
Yeah.
Which is weird. There were leaks before saying that Aino is gonna enable lunar reactions for free so that we can use her for puzzles in Not Cry. But she doesn't. That's not it. It's not part of her. It's not a part of her kit. Somebody was just guessing. Oh, plants are awaiting my harvest. So should I start the event quest? Or should we just rhythm game a bit? I kinda like I need to do the event quest eventually. And the sooner I start, the sooner I will finish. Man, I will be like behind again on the event quest. If I don't do it today, or if I don't start. I mean, I will not finish it today. But we can start, right? If I spend an hour now doing the quest, that's an hour that I won't have to spend next time. And then there's like all the Mare Jivari stuff. Where does that come in actually? Part of the event quest? It has to be permanent, so it cannot be like directly part of the event. I think it will get unlocked as we do the event though. Oh yeah, by the way, let's Strongbox Tenacity. I won't be playing Tenacity on Ineff for very long, but it's a set I need more pieces of anyways. And there will be nothing better for me to Strongbox. We're getting the Natlan sets in the Strongbox next patch, but like I can just farm them normally. This I can only Strongbox. This can be good actually. Because my current feather is pretty bad, so this can be an improvement. Even though there's no attack percent, no crit damage. Healing bonus double crit? Nah. Ooh, double crit for Liner? EM crit damage, HP Sans. Attack goblets can be good, but not these ones. EM attack, no crit is bad, but it can be good for somebody else. It can be good for somebody else. Not named Ineff. Crit rate HP. Furina piece. Surely, we roll crit damage as the last stat. Some of these I could have tried, like check the final sub on. Oh yeah, apparently starting in next patch, we'll be able to see what the final substat is, even before we like actually level the piece. You will just like see what you will get once you do +4, once you level up the artifact to +4. So you will no longer have to say, if it rolls crit, I will keep it. You will see if it will roll crit or not. This can be a Furina piece. Crit damage attack. If there was crit rate. EM. That's a Sitlali hat. Tenacity Sitlali. If we ever have to play that cope build again. HP Sans? Ah no. When you play Tenacity on Furina, you just always play ER Sans. Her damage is kinda inconsequential at that point. Just play ER Sans. If I got God HP Sans. This can be good. If I got God HP Sans, I could level them, but cope HP Sans? Nah. Check the Ineff pieces. So first the ones where like I wanted to roll a good stat. Wait, so my current piece has 3 good stats, and we rolled 3 times into the good stats. 6 good rolls in total, right? Also, I cannot get too much crit rate if I roll crit rate 4 times. It's actually bad because I overcap. I guess I could play a crit damage hat then or something. Flooded, but it can still be decent. Low roll ER. I'll check plus 12 because we got the like double bonus. Another double bonus. 3.5 crit rate. Five times bonus now. Damn, this piece got bonuses every single roll. Also, it's not that great. But it's actually it's pretty fine. Like, I won't play it on Ineff. But on like Faruzan, my Faruzan plays an offset feather. So this is definitely playable on her. ER is the priority. Actually, wait, is the same as the Zhongli piece? But worse. Huh. Okay, that kind of changes things. Whatever, let's keep it for now. Let's see this guy now. This is kind of like a Citlali piece. ER is best, I want to say. Crit rate for Favonius. I mean, I'm not gonna play Favonius on Citlali, but I could on somebody else. Flat HP is terrible though. Do we allow this? Am I gonna allow such a bad roll? I mean, this is a 3-liner, and they also rolled flat HP. But it has double crit. I kinda want to say screw that piece. I will check plus 16. What do I need to roll though? High roll ER. Yeah, okay, the EM kinda bad, man. We already have this one if you want EM ER. Take this Furina piece. I believe. Okay, one final piece. EM, sure. ER is best, also that's a high roll. I'm not sure if that's the high roll, but it's a high roll. Okay, and no defense percent. Dead. Yeah, I don't want this anymore. Anything else? So my current piece actually has like 4 good stats. I mean, if this rolls 5 times crit, okay, 6.2 again. It cannot be 50 crit value anymore. 3.5, that's better. And goodbye. I only wanted if it only rolled crit. Death Suns. EM hat, HP hat, crit rate hat. We really want crit damage from this one? It's EM. I've been checking pieces for too long. I will do it later. Decide the fate of these other pieces. We need to replace the characters inside. Also, is there new furniture for Ineff? Or will she get furniture in Not Cry? Like furniture sets. Because she could get the... She could be placeable in some of the... Not land sets. Oh, why did I not do this one? Wait. Here I don't have these, right? But this I could have just done. Oh, so she's nowhere here. You checked? Okay. But yeah, there are 2 characters still. I remembered about Kinich. On cooldown, man. So... Escoffier gets retired. And we play Ineff. Get trust rank. Create furnishing. Grab the fences that we need for the set. And we've got new furnishings, let's go! 5 of these flowers and 5 of whatever this is. Dance off stage, is it gonna be like big? It's better be big. And then you can buy this. And you might be like, oh, you can buy transient, so that means you can like use it now. No, I can't use it, we have to keep it for next week. We have to keep it for next week to use in the Stygian Onslaught. Outbreak thingy. Oh. New trees? What's up with this one? I know, buy 20 of them. And here, ooh, new recipes. This kind of like mass buying, but it's actually slower than just buying them individually, I think. Yeah, I think that was slower than just buying them one by one. 80% is more like half at best. Okay, level 18. Oh, yeah, also. Oh. Enough. Let's level up her skill. I'll just keep picking books from the VP for her. To like crown this, and then we'll level up the burst. I feel like skill. Yeah, skill for bigger shield. Okay, get this. I shouldn't have used my transient today. I mean, I over-farmed the Ineff mats anyways, so like that was one mistake, but I should have used the transient tomorrow for the weapon mats. Because I only have 2 days to get weapon... No, I have 3 days to get weapon mats for Ineffa. Actually, I should be fine. Because tomorrow, but I spent all my resin today, so I won't have like condensed or anything. Sunday, and then Monday. And then by the time next Thursday comes, it's already Stygian Onslaught, so I cannot farm any other mats. Like, we are done at that point with farming anything. And... I can only farm artifacts. I will not use any of my fragiles this patch. Instead, the next patch, when the next Stygian Onslaught thingy comes out, I will use the vast majority of my fragiles. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave like maybe 10, so spend 65 of them farming the new artifact sets. I'm going all in. Wait, I went the wrong way. We gotta talk with the girl. Hey, by the way, any words? No, the captain. Nothing about Sandrone. I really hope... Oh, this already disappeared. The marker. I really hope that it will be 2 not clay characters for the set condition, not 3. Because it's gonna be fine for me for it to be 3. Because I will pull all the characters anyways, but it's not gonna be fine for a lot of people. And also the longevity will be terrible. Right? If Ineffa, in order for her like set bonus to work, will need 2 other not clay characters in her team, then after we get to like Sensnaya and Kanria, we'll get like better supports and DPSs and you won't be able to slot them in with your not clay characters. And I hate that. I mean, you can just pull more Ineffas. Purchase from Djembe Studios. I guess let's go to Djembe Studios and buy the instrument. Okay, I will just rhythm game. I can't resist. I can't resist the call of the rhythm game. By the way, I was able to use this instrument while playing the new songs. Anyways. Has it good instantly? Of course. Come on. I have perfected almost every single song there is. I'm only missing one from the previous ones. I've gotten a perfect clear. Oh, this is ready. I've gotten a perfect clear on Duel in the Mist. Who do you think I am? Let's use Mint. We've got all the pets attacking. How long did it take though? I mean, how long did I like actually play? I only ever played on stream. Pretty much. So I didn't actually spend like that much time on the rhythm game. I mean, I played so much rhythm game that some people got fed up with it, but I spent like maybe at most an hour every other day for like 2 patches maybe? Okay, I played like the one song because I couldn't stop myself. Let's go through all of them in order. We'll first play everything once. You also get 60 primos for playing the songs. Oh wait, no, wait. I'm on the wrong character. Now. Sorry, Xianyun. Let's see if we can get any first time perfects. Wait, you've got a percentage in the corner. Ah. Oh, is it over yet? One good, one miss on the first try. It was like fairly easy. I just, you know, mess up one of the stairs. Ah, got a good. One good, 0 misses. An awesome combo, you say? Yeah. What we need to do now, by the way, is go to the shop and buy the new map for the new songs. Or is this only for Mavujkas? Is it only for Mavujkas or is it for the whole new album? We'll see if it auto-applies here. Oh, I love this. I love this one so much, man. I think it's the new one, right? No, it's the old one. Man, they cook so hard with this song. I didn't hold the slider, man. I let go of the slider. Very nice map. Some misses, all were easily avoidable. There wasn't like one hard part where I'm like, oh my god, what's happening? It's just consistency. And I'm going through all of them. I'm going through all of them today. One by one. This one has a high difficulty, let's see what they cooked up with this one. One miss. Because I didn't double click on the slider. Man! One miss, zero good. So close on every one of them. Finally! A perfect performance. First try! Perfect performance. That's more like it. Second one in a row, perfect performance first try. To my new Ashamoto. Hope something something. Oh my god, this ending. Man, I was doing so well throughout the entire thing. Had a couple of misses, but then the ending absolutely destroyed me. Out of these, like more than 10 is at the very end. Damn. Very nice song though. We found the common chest in Mondstadt, let's go. Time for the character songs now. Wait, I wasn't ready. Whew. Hello, Axis. Yeah, I just found like 3 chests, including one like of the slightly bigger ones that actually have Primogems, in Liyue. All around the terrace. Like the place where Madame Ping is. and where silk flowers grow in Liyue Harbor. I found like 3 or 4 chests there. I've never used the chest searcher over there. Okay, 3 things left. Can we perfect more? Or only the 2? On the first time clears? Every time I play the rhythm game, I say or think to myself that I need to get a hand cam. And I never do it. I should be able to set up my phone as a hand cam. Oops. Let it go, man. Nice, nice, very nice one. I've already done Janssen before. So let's do Ifa now. You always cook so hard with the 4-star themes. One good. Getting good like this means more content for later. And final song. So far, because you said Fat, that like they are so much harder. So far there's only one hard song here. Tomoe Washamoto is the only hard song out of all the ones I've played so far. Everyone else is like, I'm gonna play it 3 more times and get it perfect. Unless I get like tilted or unlucky. Tomoe Washamoto is the only one where it will actually take some time and effort. But let's check this, because this might be another one in this category. pretty good. So far pretty easy. Hey, there's only one hard song in here. Kind of a disappointment. They're good songs though. Only one is hard though. Only to Miney. This one is pretty easy as well. Let him buy the other map from the shop. I was like compared to the others, no? Oh, this is like Raiden. But then, like, is this one Mavuika? Do we even have a Mavuika map? Oh, where does this new one? Where does this new skin get auto used? Nowhere? Because when you have like it's set to like auto use the matching thingy. Where this is used nowhere. A bit of a disappointment on that one. Okay, let's do one more hard song. 99.9%. I got two goods here. Ah, man. I did the beginning, I did the first, like, hard part in the second half. And got this badly. Yeah, it's fine. So close, man. Oh, it was 3 good? What was the third one? Was that the end or was that the beginning? I don't know. Wait, this is my highest? 1447? No, it now says if you got like a new highest, right? Oh, this is like the score on the combo. Ah, I don't even know. Okay, I love the update though. Great songs. And the fact that we're gonna get another one next patch is so good. 2 patches in a row, new rhythm game. Also, we get 60 primogems for all of my hard work. Oh man, my hands are like shaking so hard now. I mean, now I'm exaggerating, but they are shaking. Oh. Lovely, man, lovely. Even if I could pull more, I wouldn't. And yeah, this I'm saving until we know more about the Fated Wish system from the next patch. The single pull? No. I do not want to build up pity on this banner, because I want more Inocons. I need my C6 Ino. I hope I'll actually stick with Ino. There are a lot of 4 stars where I say that like I really like them and I will play them more, but then I end up dumping them the moment a better version comes out. Or I never even play them. I never even build them properly in the first place. I still remember how excited I was about Kachina. Kachina's the goat, man. But yeah, Kachina is actually what I was thinking about as well. The when Shironen came out, I never played Kachina again. And even before Shironen, like I never really built Kachina properly. Yeah, I never really played Kachina in the first place. It's not that I abandoned her. I just like left her by the roadside, man. Can't abandon what you never even like took in. I know will definitely be, or like almost definitely, the best option for early Flames teams though. So, I'll at the very least play her there. Wait, huh? Squee? Where'd you come from? What? Why is a Baku here? Are we going after the place? Squee? So, did they add a dispatch or like when we had the like music event here? curious. I have not seen him before, but Mizuki has been here before. I might have just never noticed. Okay, it's already kinda late. I probably should be ending the stream. I had a lot of fun though. I got 1% because I got one Oculus and unlocked the statue of the 7. So we haven't even started this quest. Wait, there is only 18 days on this. Yo, we actually need to hurry up. We actually need to really hurry up on this one. 18 days only for this quest? Why? Wait, is this... How is this not whole patch? Every summer event has been like whole patch long. I guess I mean the reason for that is because they introduced new temporary areas that were available for the entire patch. So the quest was available for as long as the area was there. Here, because the area is permanent, the quest is temporary, more temporary. Still kinda sucks. I want to check on my Dahlia. How many more ones do I need to ascend him? 7. So it's 2 or 3 runs. I just have to wait until later. But I'll probably ascend him after the Stygian Onslaught period is over. For now. Man, so cute. I'll only focus all I can on Ineff's weapon, because it's not usable yet. So I will spend everything I can tomorrow in that domain, and then condense everything from Saturday, and hopefully a bit from Friday as well. I need to calculate it properly. But I actually want to be home on Saturday. I need to be careful to not be left in a situation where I can spend the resin. But yeah, 3 days should be enough to level a weapon. Right? It should be. And after I'm done with this, I guess I will just spend the rest on artifacts. It's not like there's anything else I can do meaningfully. Molani talent books? Choose contention. I can craft 22. I can craft her skill if I need to. I can crown her skill if I need to for Stygian Onslaught, right? Because I'm thinking about Stygian Onslaught. That's the only end game that's worth farming for. But yeah, this is like perfect. This is also perfect. This is also perfect. The goblet's kinda bad. That is almost perfect as well. My Mulan is like giga stacked. As stacked as it gets, honestly. Wait, I can play an onset, but it has no HP. Would this be better? The 4 crit damage roller? Possibly. I mean, this has like 6 good stats. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also 6. Crit on Secret Obsidian. I mean, I overcap by 1.5% only. So, yeah, no. It's fine. And, I mean, look at this piece. Come on. How can you not play this? I've got such god rolls. I've got such god roll crit rate circlets on Obsidian. What weapon? Sig. There would be no hope for Dire if I didn't have Sig. Because, I'm thinking about the Dire clear, of course. Oh yeah, one more thing I need to do. Is ascend this weapon, right? This is actually 7% extra damage, that's quite a lot. Surely Refine is better than having to. I mean, I could play this on like Baiju. Yeah, this is actually kind of fire on Baiju though. If I want to play Baiju in Lauma teams, we play Lauma, Baiju, Nilu, and like Nahida? Or Furina. Probably Furina for more Hydro. Or maybe even Nilan. Now I'm refining. Let's not cook too hard here. So my Molani might be like my best build character on my account. I also, if I switch to this, I would not be overcapped on crit rate at all. However, because like, you know, this 3.1% is like 1.5% overcap. But I'm losing so much HP if I do so. This is too much crit rate. Like, I can have more than one crit rate roll for the piece to be good. It's like stuff like this is not good. This could be... I could try rerolling this. No. No need to craft. This I could also try rerolling. I mean, if it had HP percent... I mean, if it had HP percent in the first place, I would not even need to reroll, it would already be perfect. But yeah, I've got like a whole total of... I mean, this could be crit rate, I guess, but then I would be overcapped. But I guess like 1 bot sub, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, 6. Because like, it's a 3-liner and then 2 flat devs. So 6. And then... flat HP is actually good. Just the roll into it is bad. And the flat dev could have been like ER, but nobody cares. I'm not gonna count these, but like the 1 flat HP roll. It's like 7/8 subs away from 100% perfect Molani. How far away is my Fischl, for example? My Pride and Joy? This could be attack percent, so that's like 1. 2, 3, because that's a 3-liner. This is perfect, like ER doesn't matter. 4. Maybe 5. Then 6. Okay, so like my Molani is as good as my Fischl. Lower single damage on the flower, yeah. This could have been 50 crit value. We'll get a better piece one day. I've got this one, which I think is slightly more crit. But it doesn't have the flat EM, it doesn't have the EM, and then... I think I overcap on crit rate when I play this. Wait, couldn't I play this on Chiori? Maybe Chiori also overcaps. No. Surely it's better on Chiori than whatever I'm playing right now. Huh. I need to optimize my characters. I don't know what's happening here. But yeah, I would overcap on crit rate. My Ineff is really close to perfection as well. Although the feather kinda ruins everything. If this was not HP... this was EM. It doesn't matter. I mean, there are 2 reasons to chase perfection. Number 1 is just satisfaction. Because, you know, it's pretty cool if you open a website which lists everybody's build on a character. And you are number 1. But also for Stygian Onslaught Dire. Every sub matters for Dire Stygian Onslaught. Reunited Effect, nice patch. Yeah, but this is still a good set. Like, even if it won't be for my Ineffa later, I will be playing it on somebody else, like Furina. I mean, Furina wants different stats, I guess. But it's a good set. And there might be teams where this is better on Ineffa than the Notcray set. Because if you're playing solo Notcray Ineffa, if you're playing solo Notcray Ineffa, you get 20 ER, which is a mid 2-piece. It's better than 20 HP from Tenacity, but like it's nothing huge. And then like, if Nascent Gleam requires a second Notcray character, then this doesn't exist, this part at all. It has to work with one, right? Because would they really make an artifact set that doesn't work at all with one Notcray character? Hello, Molonek. But yeah, these sets get like much better if you're playing more Notcray characters and if you're playing both of them. Because it says all party members' Moonglare reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different Gleaming Moon effect. So, like, it's if you play one, it's 10, but if you play both, it's 2 from this and 2 from this, so it's 40. It's like 4 because you're playing 2 of these. I wonder if it stacks with itself. If you play this set 4 times, it's actually different for each different Gleaming Moon. So if you played another one, you could get like +2 again, but not 3 on each. So you have 6, not 9. But we probably play this on... It also doesn't say that it cannot stack. Or actually it probably cannot stack because it's called Gleaming Moon Devotion. Yeah, okay, it cannot stack. But maybe we just play this for 20% on like, I know. What am I yapping about? The new sets and their unclear conditions. Harui doing great. I've done the Ineffa quest, loved it. Got C1R1 Ineffa. The pulls went fairly well. And I've done some rhythm gaming. Perfected 2 of the new songs first try. And not even the easiest ones. What to work on first? What are your choices? But yeah, the bad news is that I will have to call it a day. Not gonna even smell the event. Relics for Skirk or for Fischl? Skirk is gonna be a higher priority. Skirk in Skirk teams is pretty much all the damage. What's better than 1 Ineffa? 2 Ineffa. Oh, we don't have talents leveled. Oh yeah, then talents for sure. Talents are pretty important. Speaking of... Oh yeah, I haven't done weekly bosses yet. We'll do weekly bosses on Friday. Because yeah, I don't have enough knights. But yeah, like crowning these 2 is definitely something I need to do. On Fischl you only need to level up 1 skill. So Fischl is kinda like cheaper, you only need to level up the skill. She's one of my favorite characters in the game though, so I crowned everything, but yeah, just because I like her. Skill is all you need to level. You can level this to 9 and you've got like pretty much full potential Fischl. Skirk needs skill and burst. Normals can be left though, at a low level. Weekest event and theater on Friday. We might leave the theater for later. We might leave the theater for Sunday or Tuesday. But yeah, weekly bosses. I mean, weekly bosses don't take that much time, because I would be clearing like domains instead. So like, they maybe add like 5 to 10 minutes max. Extra time taken. And then we'll just have all of the stream to do events. What is next half? You mean characters? It should be Chaska Mualani, right? Because it's just whoever is good in Stygian Onslaught. It's easier to remember the character reruns now. Because of Stygian Onslaught. Let me double check. Yeah, Sharktacular Surfery and Piercing Shots Crimson Wake. Chaska, yeah. What is the thingy? But you just look at the bosses. Oops. You look at the bosses and think, who is good here? Here, Ineffa. She's in the first half. Here, Molani. She's second half. And here, Chaska, she's second half. Citlali is the only like odd one out, but Mavuyka should be able to do really well here as well. The best team might be Citlali, Mavuyka, Chaska. But like Citlali is mostly for the like as a supplement to the Mavuyka rerun last patch. Here, this is also gonna be like best for Chaska actually. Here this is Lauma, the Lauma boss. And this is a Fleens boss. So this is for Fleens. This is for Lauma. And this ideally Chaska, yeah. We're getting Nahida and Yelan next patch reruns. So I guess Nahida for the Blooms, for the Lauma team. And then Yelan for the Fleens team? Possibly. One for Chlorinde if you use Absolution on Skerk. Yeah, next patch we're getting a Nahida rerun. I mean, whoever is not using Absolution, you probably should just slap Finale of the Deep on them. It's like it's the best 4-star on both. It's the best 4-star on both Chlorinde and Skerk. You don't need her anymore because Furina is used by Skerk? I mean, it's very good to have Nahida anyways. I would love to one day get Nahida C2. But I don't know if I'll ever have the opportunity. Nahida C2 is gonna go crazy with Lauma, by the way. Because Lauma also gives crit to Blooms, and the crit that Nahida gives to Blooms, and the crit that Lauma gives to Blooms, Lauma gives crit at C0 by the way, they are additive. So like, if Lauma gives like 15% and Nahida gives 20, it gets added to 35. And crit is better the more you have of it. So both the passives get better. Yeah, the two new characters are Lauma and Fleens. What is the... And there is a new 4-star, Aino. So, Lauma is a new Bloom-oriented character. You will probably either play her with Nilu. You will either play her with Nilo or you will play her with like Hyper Bloom teams. But yeah, she's certain around Bloom. Flins is a Lunar Charged carry. So same thing, same deal as Ineffa, but Ineffa is an off-fielder, Flins is an on-fielder. And then Aino is a Hydro off-field support, sub-DPS-ish. Flins is coming 6.0? Yes. All of these characters are 6.0. If you want to see their animations, I posted them on the Discord server in the Genshin Leaks channel. Okay, so, oh man, why is it so late suddenly? What? Thank you everybody very much for watching. But this will be the end of the stream for today. His Lunar Charge sub, you are not getting him? Are you planning on skipping every single Notcray character then? All Notcray characters will be centered around lunar reactions. Llama is Lunar Bloom, and Flins is Lunar Charged. Ineffa is Lunar Charged as well. The characters who are not from Notcray, like Varka and Durin, might not use lunar reactions, but like Columbina is gonna be lunar reactions. So, join the Discord server for stream notifications and the like. Wait, let me claim rewards for watching my own stream. Okay, got all the primos. Let's find somebody to raid. Anybody Rhythm Gaming? No. Okay, we'll just pick some random person then. English, please. This one. Okay. I stream every single day at 8 PM CEST, which is 3.5 hours before now. And tomorrow we'll be playing some Zenless. Doing summer event, maybe some of the Bangbu event. Yeah. See you all tomorrow. Bye bye.